And greetings, everyone. Oh, sorry, that was a little peeky. And greetings, everyone. We're here. Huzzah! September 2025. That was so close. Let us not cut it that close, chat. Let us not tilt. Let us climb, so that we don't sweat it and see how high we can get in Mythic rank. Because that has been like, oh my gosh, can we get Mythic this month? Oh my gosh, I'm a little tired. Last night was silly, staying up trying to grind that out. That's okay, though. Yo, 8 packs, that's what it's all about right there, yeah? Yeah, chat. That's like maybe 2 more rare wild cards, which is pretty good, right? I'm a big fan of F2P wild cards, I tell you what. But now we're back down. That's actually the second month, too, we've gotten Platinum in the Limited. The problem, of course, is Limited is a little hard on the FTP route. And so I don't know when we'll be able to maybe... we're doing a little better with the drafts, I feel. We did do some punts earlier today when we were playing some, just because it's Final Fantasy chat, and so I mean... Through the... I don't know what that's about. I hope it's the Phantom draft. We do like them Phantom midweeks, right? Buying cards for midweek Magic Event chat, that is not us. That is not who we are. Not what we're about. No, thank you. Let's rip some bugs. I should probably rip them all at once by now, right? I mean, we got a decent amount of these, I guess. Territorial Bruntar. We did a few drafts, you know, that's not too bad. Return target non-creature, non-land permanent card with mana value X or less from your graveyard to the battlefield, where X the amount of mana spent to cast this creature. And you get to warp it, chat. And so, of course, you know, you're probably going for some thingies. Some angels would be neat, right? Just cheaper angels. Angels come back flying in. Caw. But, I'm warping it. That's wild. I'm not really seeing too many decks around that, though. I mean, one issue, of course, is the VVs and Cauldrons being in the meta make graveyard decks a little harder to rock out, right? But that's a cool card. We'd like some Ouroboros. That'd be rad. I don't think there's anything else we really want from this set just yet. There's some cool... fourth. Oh, yeah. That's cool. At least we get some gems now if we pull another one, right? I don't know when we're going to be getting more EOE packs, that's for sure. Oh. That little cutie. I thought we already had 4 of them. Oh, well. Whoa. We might, though, when you get another one. Ooh, that do be a second elegy, chat. We've been very tempted to rock some elegies in our little, Orzhov life gain deck. Yo, the double. Okay, another Ice Tail would be cool. Yo, that's a pretty lad. Oh, Selesnya. Well, I mean... Wait, these aren't legal in Standard, right? I mean, it's not that good. I could see it being legal in Standard. And? Yo, more Boros shock lands. Oh my gosh, yeah, they're telling us to make a Boros deck so bad. Like, so, you like Boros shock lands, do you? Guess what? Those are really good in a Boros deck. Hint. Destroyed target non-creature permanent. Bam. That's so wild. Non-creature permanent. Very memey card. Yo, Mythic. I don't know what type of Mythic we want, though. Oh, I bet it's a planet. Yeah. Man. That's not too bad, right? Just, oh my gosh, chat. Stationing 12 is so awkward Standard. Like... With Might... Dex... The Mighty Might... Yo, Suriyama! Did I tell y'all I was thinking of rocking that in the Bats deck for a second in the Orzhov just because, like, well, our Zoraline's indestructible. That's pretty good. Indestructible Zoraline means anything gets through, right? Our Bats do be vigilant often, so we're just like, we attack and then we, station. Bam. One Zoraline, 2 Zoraline taps, or 1 Zoraline and a 4 power Essence Channeler? That's not hard. This is really easy to get online. And then we get to grab a Zoraline if we need to with it, right? Or of course, grab an Amalia, it protects our Amalias, etc. And we've got Oh, and protect for Halias, right? Like, Halia and Zorli not being able to get back with Raise of the Past is definitely a little more about wanting to protect them, right? But I mean, we found some really good resurrection uh, patterns earlier today. That was rad. It's been a while since I've been in tune that much with the way the deck can flow, which was rad. Cause I play these games by scent to smell, chat, by the feel, by the rhythm. One for the rhythm, two for the rhyme. Omen Path Foundation constructed 60 card deck with only cards from the most recent set and foundations and demonstrate your mastery of the new cards. Really, bro. If not Phantom, is it? That's sad. Phantom? Nope. Saddest of days. We're not used to missing midweek magic challenges, chat, but we do not like have any Omen Pass card, right? It'd be just a Foundations deck. Like, sorry, we gotta check real quick. I gotta peek. It do be a thing. It do be a thing that they're saying there, We could do an Omen Pass draft, right? It's not the worst idea. Not really the best idea, though, that's for sure. Definitely something to spend some of our gold on. There's nothing that cool in the shop just yet, right? Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay, Omen Path. Let's go, chat. Yow. Robust collection of cards. The main problem too, right, is our rare and whatchamacallit section. Maybe not the best. Oh, that's a lot of rares. Oh yeah, we got 4 of those, huh? Yeah. Hey. I mean, we could try another one for funsies, right? Is it really fun though, Chad? That's the question. Is it really funsies playing Omen Path stuff? It's quick. I don't know how much it costs. And man, it's something new to click on, right? I hate that because it's not like I'm clicking on that for fun, right? Or clicking on that for fun, right? Yeah. Is it still pick 2 out of 8? Oh no, it's sealed. Oops, I don't know how to read. I'm sorry, chat. Sealed with the Omen Paths. Oh, so one's 2 cards at a time. Wild. Look, it is pick 2, 8 draft. That's so silly. Chat, we're too tired to be playing this game right now. My apologies. Okay, we were thinking of oh, how much is this crap? No, thank you. I mean, what do you think, chat? Do a do a I don't want to spend 750 on that, bro. It's like by definition quick draft, yeah. Man, okay, let's do. This is not advertised. My apologies, chat. Wait a second, 750. Huh. I think we'd much rather spend the 2,500 more gold, even though it's like harder to get, right? That's like 2 days of dailies. That's still way more worth than doing an Omen Path, chat. We might need to do an Omen Path though, right? Just cause. Get some more Omen Path cards. Oh, chat, we suddenly got a bug to do some limited. Let's play some standard real quick. Oh, we should open up an add-on, right? So we can get tracked or something. Because tracking is good for us, that's for sure. Oh no, they're another Thor, chat. How Thor we are. Oh, that's a really bad hand. It happens though. Aw, man, better not be the call. Freaking. Nah, man, really? Okay, never mind. We're not playing Magic tonight, chat. Is our first game really against VV Cauldron, chat? Nah, 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 no way. No way can they be doing that. In this case, I think it might have been okay to lead with that, actually. No way is our first game against fucking VV Cauldron, chat. Gotta spam this at them, right? Man, really? Are we really playing this shit right now? We really playing this shit right now? Man, really, chat? Well, we got crap mana. Yikes. 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 Are we really at this already, chat? What a shit ass. What an utter shit ass. Okay, so do we go for the prof or do we go for the cauldron with our shelter by ghosts? I think we go for our deep cavern right now. See how that says, see what that's about. They probably got some removal, right? We'll either grab removal or oh. Yep. Chat, we're already tilted. Didn't I say no tilt? Didn't I say no tilt? Only climb? Oh, they got a VV Cauldron. That's a clever play, dude. Good job. Good job. Creative move there. However did you come up with such a fantastic play? The problem, of course, we got to deal with that, right? I think we got to go Amalia for now. It feels really silly putting us on a little bunny hunt. Bunny bun. Bunny bun bun, bunny bun bun. We of course got to pick up their VV, right? Gotta spam this, chat. Gotta spam this at them, right? Really, bro? That's what you got? That's what you got? Okay. Requisition raids. High noons. Duresses are kinda good, right? But we throw in strategic betrayal, sadly. We got the deep cavern still. Again, deep cavern against them. Even though they get card advantage, we try to stymie that card advantage as much as we can, right? How effective do we feel that is against them, though? I mean, we didn't see any Steam Core scholars. And so that's a question, chat. If they've got Steam Core scholars, right, that does make our deep cavern bat a little less valuable. We do like split ups, of course. But maybe we'll take them out, right? Got 3 sheltered by ghosts. We're taking the rec raids in. High noons, of course. Go down here a bit. You know, we'll definitely go more of the, okay, this is anti-VV shell. Not anti-VV shell, but some anti-VV cards, right? Voice of Victories are great. Starscape clerics are handy, right? But I think we'll go Voice of Victory. Again, the problem is that we have so much anti-cards now, right? I think since we're doing 2 strategics and 2 requisition raids, we'll go down there and then go back up. Is it a channeler? A bonbon? Could be Raise the Pass. Raise the Pass is always fun. Oh, they often are towards the tower, right? Sadly, I'm thinking that there's got to be a place where it's like no deep cavern bat, right? Which is like, oof, oof. But it's so hard to think about, you know? Of course, we have already grown a little detached from duress, intimidation tactics. Again, we've 2B, 2 owed, yeah, I got the wrong one. I'm trying to mock you. I'm trying to mock you. I'm trying to mock you. Trying to mock you. Trying to mock you, little bro. You got such a stupid deck. I hope this comes through. I hope this comes through. That it was a completely accidental hello. I want them to understand this. I think they might chat. I don't know if they do or not, though. We'll keep spamming it. We will keep spamming it at them, though. Can't believe they did our bonbon like that, chat. So rude. So rude. Cool. Those are very often targets for dying. We are 22 lands, chat. 22 lands, too many. Just too many. Of course we get mana flooded. How it goes. Yo. Stream stickers. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, stream stickers. I don't know what that's about. We'll deal with that later. Like, we switched to OBS and a lot of our plugins don't work quite as well as they once did, which is unfortunate. Yo, more mana. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Man. I hope you know that I am so tilted. I'm clicking this each time at you. I hope you get that. I hope that's made clear, you stupid, feckless VV player. Stupid, feckless, brainless VV player. Feckless, crappy, shit-ass VV player. Okay, what do we do here? We need to do that first to get rid of their stuff, right? Before trying to do that. Maybe. I don't know. They got a FOMO out. We're not paying too much attention as we should. I mean, was it that and Raise the Past? Could have been. No, had to be the clerics right now. No, okay, I think maybe that and Raise the Past could have worked. The problem that we want the clerics in play, right? When we throw that Raise the Past down, that's for sure. We could really use a Zorlean. Because that FOMO's gonna kill us, I bet. No, it's not. You're playing a freaking VV deck. What do you mean, good game, dude? What do you mean, good game? What do you mean, good game? You're a talentless hack. You are no good at magic, bro. Good game. Feh. 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 Okay, maybe it'll split up, right? What do we have that game that did not work for us, chat? Starscapes. They're too slow against them. Might be get lost, just because their enchantments are good, right? We're not going back to Seam Rips. We do get to play first this time. Which is almost like doing the, oh, that's a horrible starting hand. Oh, now we get the Bonbon. That's a little rough. I hope we don't get mana effed. That'd be sad. Get me one more land, please. Nice. Admittedly, we would love been able to attack with that up, right? It is what it is, though. It is a VV Cauldron deck. Blah, blah, blah. We going with that next turn, of course. Oh, that's mean. Oh, that's cute. We would have gone in with that, but getting this out's better right now. I mean, the problem is that we are very low on creatures, right? We got good ones, though, which is cool. Oh, land chat. Know what I mean? Oh, do they really have a burn spell? They might have an Into the Flood Maw. They're playing an older version of VP Cauldron, that's for sure. And it's effective against my deck, right? Because we have the, we do need land. We do have 2 cards in their hand. I'm betting that they're kind of land cards, you know? Since they've not played too much. Oh, that's a good card. That is worth keeping on the top deck, that's for sure. Would have been cool if it was land, though. But, you know, we did not have a chance of drawing a land again, so gotta do what you gotta do, right? And say, eat the corn out of my poop, you worthless, feckless VV player. Okay, chat. I think we gotta play some limited. Oh, man. Wow, tilted already. First game of the evening against VV, huh? Okay. There's some cute Omen Pass deck, you know? Decky decks. I don't have that many Foundations cards either, really, right? I've got Hydras. We could see their landfall cards, you know? I mean, that one Sandman dude's pretty good with landfall, that's for sure. Like, the thing is, we've got a lot of Orzhov. A lot of Orzhov cards. A lot of Orzhov bats. A lot of Orzhov life gain. Outside of that, it's pretty limited, our card stock. It was so sad, chat. When we're drafting Final Fantasy, right, we had to forego grabbing our Balam. We need Balam for our Towns deck, right? But, like, alas. We had to go for a card that was better. Because we were not in blue-green, we were in green-black. I don't know why we always get Golgari cards, chat. It's like, oh, well. I mean, I think because, like, Resentful Revelations pops up a lot. And that's That's a pretty good draw card for Bulgari Shell, right? And then, oh, and then the thing is, we've seen like that floating darkness thing card, right? Like many a time. Wow, I think we need a little break, chat. I can't believe we went to VV Cauldron first game of the thing, you know? I think it was because we actually left the thing on the entire time. Like, oh, they must be down to the magic, you know? 'Cause we were very tired today. We took a little nap. I do declare. And we generally pay for draft with gold, right? Wouldn't it be wild if we actually drafted cards for our town stack? Oh, chat. What are those, 2 rares, right? That does not seem like it would bring me joy. Really, really. I mean, we could try one, right? 750 is not the worst. It's not good though. Oh, that's weird. So you get a 2/5 discount with gems, but only a 1/4 discount, right? Cause 1500. Wait, is it? I don't know. What's going on? What are the costs of these things, chat? Okay. We draft all the time. We're super pro. Yeah, no, 600. Okay, so yeah, right? Cause 600 of 1500 is yeah, 2/5. 250 of that is 1/4. So we're looking at 40% or 20% reduction, right? 40% is a pretty good reduction in price. That definitely makes me say that we draft Final Fantasy Premier with gold, that's for sure. We'll think about dropping gems in a moment. And we probably should have dropped gems for now. We've got a little cushion of gems, right? The thing is, I don't know what you can get in the game that with gold that you can't get with gems, right? And usually gems are a better deal, as we saw, right? And spending gems on Omen paths is not what we're about, chat. Even though it's 40% savings, right? Part of us is like, yeah, 40. Okay, chat. Let's focus up, right? We got to figure this out. Let's not troll ourselves. Let's get ready. Focus up. Cause it's about winning more cards and not picking more fun ones, right? Magitech armor is good here. That's good here. That's pretty okay. That's pretty okay. That's pretty okay. I mean, Terra's not the best, right? She's neat though. She's fun. Very funsies. Um, hmm. I think it's got to be Terra for now, yeah? Just because? Because Terra's fun? I don't know though. Magitech armor is really solid. I mean, you get any sagas back, right? Or two, she dies so quickly though. I think we'll see what it's about though, right? Wait, oh, I mean, we were talking about not picking fun cards, right? I mean, the thing is, like, these are solid cards, right? Those are solid cards for sure. Terra's a lot of fun though. Yo and a Tella, we might have to go Tella, right? Just because. Or maybe Thunder Match just because. Or maybe Summon Fenrir, because, you know, that really helps what we're doing, right? Mill 5 card is so rough. Because the thing is, Thunder Magic won't wheel around. And we have gone into these games with too little removal, too often. Oh man. Just because that gets artifacts so easy, right? But, you know, that's a really good card. Hopefully we'll get some good landfall synergies going, right? X-Death. We're not going to go Golgari, chat. We're not going to go Golgari again. We're not going to go Golgari again. Can't even say that fast, so, you know. That's not right. X-Death is so cute. Fight on, you know, whatnot. Watch them wheel around, right? Watch, like, a fight on, wheel around. Like, no. Oh, man. Oh, man, really? Cause all there really is there is Blitzball shot, huh? That hurts, chat. That hurts a lot. Cause we don't. I mean, maybe you play one just for funsies, right? Hmm. It's not Golgari, is it? It's not Blitzball shot either, though. Maybe it is. I mean, Terra Blitzball. Are we really playing Terra, chat? Why do we pick her? No regrets. No regrets. Forward. Uh, it's either that or fight on, right? Right now, we're really looking still at red green, yeah. Could be green black though again, right? That's ridiculous that two fight ons wheeled. Or not wheeled, came to me. One might wheel though, for sure. And if it does, we'll totally grab one. If not, you know, is what it is. This is not necessarily the best draft. We're really hoping for towns. If we get a poo-poo, that'd be rad. Right? We're banking on a poo-poo, chat. All hail the poo-poo. Poo-poo-poo-poo-poo-poo-poo-poo-poo. Man, I can't believe we went into a freaking VP Cauldron first game. We're just like, nah. Oh, they're deciding, right? I think that was the, I think they're deciding on committing to black or not here. Um, there wasn't, I mean, there was some decent blue cards for sure, you know? Like there was Icelon, of course. Oh, no, Icelon was later than that. Um, there's no way we can't take Reactive Town with what's going on here so far, though, you know? There's like no way can we not. Of course, we're not the best drafters, chat, so don't, you know. We're too torn between, oh, that's fun, like, oh no, course correct. And we got some fatty 3-drops, you know? They're very susceptible to costing us a lot of this one. I mean, the problem is, right, how many resources that might cost us and how little it potentially has to get back, right? We do have 2 enchants already, which is cool. We need a lot of sagas to enable her. Saga chat. It's not haste magic, right? It's not haste magic, right? Oh, we don't want to be discarding more, chat. We have no reanimation. Haste magic is pretty good. We don't need another crappy 3-drop, right? Interesting. Black definitely seems open on that end. Um, Hmm. That's not really worth jumping into black for. Commune with... nah, capital city. Towns, towns. Oh, no, chat. Warrior Sword's a good card. It seemed like we should have gone in white if Magitech armor made all the way around, right? That's totally what we're thinking of going into. Nah. Too late to go into white though, right? Nah. That's so many towns. Oh my gosh. What even is happening here, chat? So white, I mean, I don't know if white will still be open after this, because someone is definitely going into it, right? Magitech and then a slash of light. Psha. Those are solid white cards. Like again, if we went with a Magitech instead of Terra, we might have been onto a better track. We've got some decent removal though, and so that's cool. Okay, what do you do again? +3/+3 and trample, huh? 2 mana for that though, chat. We have nothing for Laughing Mad though, really, right? Like if we had maybe some whatchamacallit, that'd be cool. I really feel like Terra's kinda coastery, right? 6/6 flying. 6 mana to make that though. Oh, chat. Really? It's not two, but it's not. Well, it's not ever 2 airships either, is it? Who knows, right? Who knows? We might get some blue cards later. Oh, it's never Magic Jar per se. Odin. Blazing bombs. Promptove. Not doing so much. Primal Odin, there's definitely reasons to go into black though, huh? Blazing Bomb's not the worst, but yeah, chat, that's a Primal Odin. That do indeed be a Primal Odin. Fun Terra stuff too. We definitely would need more mana fixing. Oh my gosh, a sin. No, we don't. Do we? Gosh, Fight On's good. Ah, Balam, you're really good. The problem is that that's way too many colors at that point, right? I'm pretty sure it's got to be Fight On or Balam. We want mana fixing. Oh, we got a Blitzball there too? Interesting. I think with Terra and then these other things, you know, we do have 3 sagas. Fight On is not the worst. Ooh, that's a cutie. Oh, green, that's right, not any color. Will you give me some mana fixing? That gives us mana fixing too, though. We do want some more reanimation graveyard stuff. We got that, though. Oh, that's a cute card. We're not going Golgari, chat, are we? We're not going Golgari, are we, chat? We're not going Golgari, are we, chat? We do need more removal. This is actually not the worst setup right now for, whatchamacallit, huh? Chocobo kick though. We need more removal. Remember last game? We've not have enough removal, chat. Well, we still, we know we got like 5 wins with that deck, which was cool. We can't go Golgari, chat. We gave up an X death, right? We've not seen any of those cutie little flyers come around. Not seen any Alabaj or Shinraz. It'd be rad if we saw one of Resurrect cards. That'd be rad. Chocobo Racetrack. Cause we were trying some town stuff, right? Town shenanigans, but we got no dude for that. We do like Chocobo. Oh, it's an artifact, chat. How awkward. Oh, why? We're not going Golgari, are we, chat? Those are decent red cards. This is a really good black card. Aw, Capital City, Trader, even a Community Beaver just because it's cutie cutie beaver. Cutie cutie beaver. It feels almost like Nazuma Trader, right? But I mean, they usually get, we got 3 one game, right? And I think black's fairly open. Two of those, we're definitely going black. Oh, hello there. Black, oh, Black Major Rod though. Goes pretty hard in our deck. But yeah, let's get some card draw. Although I would really like some red. Oh my gosh, for that. Well, one of them's got to wheel around, right? Someone's definitely in red. No one's really in black, though. I don't know if it'll officially wheel or not, though, but if it does, chat, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Look at this ridiculous soup we got going on. Probably not that. I mean, maybe that just for funsies, right? Because that's a pretty good card. It's not a bad card. That's just like, bam. 4 mana, 4/3. We don't have too much worries about non-creature stuff right now. The bad part, though, we don't really have any synergies, right, chat? It's all just like... I mean, bringing that back with Terra is not the worst, right? Of course, that's legendary, legendary. Legendary, legendary. Any legendary, legendary is not going to be the worst. Never you. We might do some red splashy splash. Eee. 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 Burbs. How many burbs do we have? That's a maybe, chat. I like burbs. Burbs are cute. If it fetched a land, that'd be really... No, not that. It's red. Nah. Sure. Sure, why not? Poison water, I guess. Not match. Oh, chat, we didn't get the land circling around. That's unfortunate. We, one land, right? I guess someone else is definitely in red-black as well. And really, there weren't that many good black cards we thought that were left. Did we really? Yeah, we did really pick one, or pack 2. Pick one Odin, didn't we? Pretty sure outer. Oh, that's a cutie card. No way are we back in Golgari, chat. We tried so hard. We got so far. But in the end, it doesn't really matter. We don't even have good sacrifice engines for that. We just have discard engines, chat. Oh, that sucks so much. So much. Oh, ooh, that's a sexy card. Look at that, right? Islands, though, right? That just, it looks cool. It looks cool. I'm such a fan of that art, Full art. Bam. Oh, another Thunder Magic. We didn't get the first one. Nah. That's okay. We're not really doing red, are we? I mean, we could still think. We could still think about it, right? We got a lot. Oh. 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 Really? Like that, is it? It is too white to flip. Like that, is it, though? Or a sight at that point, right? We don't have enough resurrect stuff, chat. That makes me so sad. It's not 2-town greeter without any more resurrect stuff, though, right? It was too late to pivot into white, right? This kind of works, so you only cost 1. I think we gotta go there, chat. Awkward times, awkward times. Another way. Ooh. We don't really need... I mean, if only we did have some more resurrection tech, right? That'd be rad. I mean, special guest, Dion. It's not the worst. Does cost a lot of mana to flip. We don't have that much in the way of fixing, which is problematic. We really would have liked a little more. Thunder is going to help with that some, but not that much, right? Oh, another fight on. Okay, then. That's another way to get Dion out, right? What? Admittedly, we want on the other side, though, right? Dwahaha. Surprise Dion. Oh, hey, chat. I think we've got to. We need more of him for our real deck, quote unquote. Wait, we don't have blue though, do we? Oh, that's rough. That's okay. That dude's a cutie. And I mean, there was what, what else we're gonna take there? Another blitzball shot, please, please. Garluff? No, thank you. Oh, it's not another fight on angle. Um, might be a Reno and Root angle. Our curve is very bad right now. Our curve is very bad right now, chat. So we're not doing the Blazing Bomb. We could do a Doran with Cathguard for funsies. That is not looking the hottest. Speaking of needing a curve. We have no one drop. Yikes, we're so bad at this, chat. I'm sorry. Do not draft like this ever. I don't even know what we were thinking, chat. We were not focused. That's what we weren't thinking, maybe, right? Why do you have to cost 2, little bro? Play that just for another island, quote unquote. Oh, chat, this is so bad. We didn't get any land acceleration for that, really? We got a communal with beavers, I guess. That kind of helped with things. Vintage Limit Break might even almost be better there, though, right? And we have an idea of things we would kind of like to do with the deck, but none of it's really gonna come together, I fear, at this point. Joe, we don't have. We got 2 fight ons. We got 2 fight ons. How much removal do we have, chat? 2 chocobo kicks, 2 vein stretcher. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of removal. Do not need a Pandora it, that's for sure. Sage of Nautilus might be fun just for. Cause we don't play that other one. Okay, chat. Looks like Golgari with a special guest, Dion. Doesn't quite mean you, which is, seems close. Well, horrible, horrible drafting, chat. My apologies. Again, never draft like that, please. Or if you do, do not say that you learned it here. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. We suddenly have a lot of 2-drops on chat. How many creatures do we have? 12. That's kind of 13-ish. Maybe it is dropping. Oh, Ooh, this is such an awkward and bad deck. My apologies, chat. We've got to grab creatures. How many crew 2s do we have, right? Not that many. With 12 creatures, crewing can be a little rough. We got Geishel Greens, we got that thing. If only we were doing more draw card, discard stuff, right? These are okay because we have the 2 fight-ons. Admittedly, they're probably going to kick a fight-on. We'll be sad, but that's okay. These things happen. There's the idea, of course, of slapping a Terra in, right? Two special guests, yeah? It seems like a horrible idea. We've only got really those for mana fixing, right? And like the thing I see, like, that'll kill our green cards and we'll be stuck with a red card with no red mana, yeah? How wacky would that be, chat? It's wild what Terra gets back, right? White card milled this way. Into your hand. Ah, okay. We should not have grabbed her first. We always want her to be cooler than she is, I fear. Okay, so we got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Nice. So one card to take out, yeah? Blitzball, and that's not going in, right? We don't have enough burbs for that. I mean, the thing is, right? We do have the Chocobo racetrack, the fat Chocobo, Geishel Greens. We need 3 burbs total? 4? Oh, 4 or more. Never mind. We need like 1, probably 2 more burbs to make that really a thing to flip, right? Counting on Chocobo racetrack to go boop for it. Not really good. Yeah, I'd want maybe another Geishel Greens and then a Saz would be rad. I mean, a traveling Chocobo would be cute, but even then, that's not the best, right? Unless you're going heavy to that, had some shoe puffs. I still don't know what line we should have looked for, chat. I definitely feel like this may be a 3-win deck. That's fine. Okay, so we need to take 1 more card out still. I don't know why I'm grabbing. I mean, really, probably that would be what we should take out, right? I mean, giving Odin flying is pretty good. Can't really take out Gigantoad. I think it's gonna be that, chat. Well, we do have Geishel Greens for it, right? It was just wild how useful that card is, you know? Even if you don't have a sacrifice engine, it's just like, meh, life, meh, right? Okay, chat, there's gotta be 1 more card we can take out easy, right? That is not one of our strongest 2-drops yet. Try it out, see what happens. We first picked Terra, then saw Fenrir. That was almost a thing, right? Can't believe we fought a VV deck first. Oh, look at that, chat. They looked at our deck and they're like, oh, yeah, okay, little bro, there you go. We'll match against someone that's, of your relative deck power. Saddest of days. Oh, they got a Saz? Okay, their deck's already better than ours, chat. Oh, Vane's treachery. Oh, airship. Saddest days. Oh, no way, chat. They got 2 Saz Chocobos. Okay. Maybe this is a 1-0 deck. Or 1-3 deck, yeah? I do not see us coming back from that too well. Wow, that's so unfortunate. Yep. This is so bad for us. We have like no answer for them right now. There are only two, so we gotta wait. At least we're not missing a land drop. That's fun. Counted for something, right? Oh, they got more F than I did. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Oppo. Hate to see it, right, chat? Hate to see it. Like, against VV Cauldron, love to see it. You got someone just doing a draft deck, you know, with some cutie little chocobos? A little rough, a little rough. Playing with some cutie little chocobos, chat. Ooh, they two-town greeter. Oh, no way. They too are three-color soup. Excellent. Really, they grab the town, right? Are they like it comes into play tapped and we can't? I wish I had a town on that chat. That would have been cool. Chocobo kick. Nice. Again, we return it to our hand so that way we can get another trigger on our cutie little chocobo. Oh, that's rude. I do not feel the best about getting those two back, right? We were hesitant about sacrificing the treasure token since we still have Dion in the deck. But we got our Nazuma trader back anyway, right? So the thing is what it is. Hmm. That do be an instant too, huh? Are they really that screwed on mana, chat? I'm very confused. That's silly, huh, chat? That is unfortunate. I don't really want to do that for Reno and Rude, right? We do get to do that next turn and see what's up. We'll probably fight on turn after that, of course. Yo, the stream was amazing. I'd love to collab and play together sometime. Let's connect on Discord. Oh, I'm actually here. There's that is really my screen name in this game. Interesting. So much for resentful revelations. I guess we're not that resentful about it. Meh, meh, meh. We were really hoping to cast that, but man, they have such a full hand, chat. Egads. I'm so scared and concerned. I have no idea what they could have, which is the other problem too, right? Oh no! That's a pretty fun card. I kind of wish we drew one of them. If we had them, we would totally, done a thing on a thing, right? With a majigger. And a majig. Majig-a-dig-dig-jig. They are a Towns deck, chat. They are a Towns deck. That's so adorable. Love to see it. Yeah, we're not... Reno Rude's not the worst, right? But really not... Oh, really, chat? That's unfortunate. Let's hope we get a bunch more land off... Oh, we can't even fight on, can we? For a considerable amount. That's okay. This is fine. This is fine. Let us go Peekaroo. Oh. Fenrir, of course. That's almost worth doing that for, right? The annoying part, of course, that we're not able to, like, do stuff to them, right? Oh, this is so bad, chat. That chocobo is just so unsettling. They got such a cool Towns deck, too. I love that for them, you know? They got so little mana in a Towns deck, though. That's our land, and that's super rough. Do we do this now, or do we wait for the Odin, right? I think we can cast the Odin and then do that later. That's sad we don't have a land this time around, huh? Ooh. Oh, do we really get to give our Odin flight next turn? That's silly, chat. Wow, this deck is so bad. They just had a bunch of stuff they couldn't afford in their deck. We get an Odin win though, that's pretty cool. This is a horrible deck, chat. I don't know how we can make this better. I don't know how we can make this better. At least with the cards that we drafted, right? This is a horrible deck, chat. That served. Reno and Rude did not. They just kind of died, as they always do. That's okay though. They're a 2-drop. They're a 2-drop. Got 2, power. Might take out a 2 toughness thing. That's cool. Like we could take out Iridia, no problem. Okay, do we play Townsy, dude? No, chat. That's stupid. That's stupid. Tell us no. Please tell us no. Not Blitzball instead of that dude. That's for sure. Bidon served. Chocobo Racetrack totally served. Giganto just because we need a body. That was a little rough, not gonna lie, but they do be rough. I mean, it's okay, Chad, it's okay. The thing is, like, we didn't miss a land drop even without the Town Greeter doing its thing, right? But if we had not Town Greetered, surely we would have missed a land drop, right? Surely that's how it goes. We should have thrown that first match, chat. This is such a bad deck. Such a bad hand. We need to go in it with an 0-1 record to get matched up, right? They got like a semi-twist type format, right? Right? We get to at least Vein Stretch. Hopefully we don't have to Vein Stretchery next turn, right? Oh, Geishel Greens, really? What are we Geishel Greens? Might as well get a critter out to do stuff with, right? And then we Vein... we're just like, use Vein Stretchery. Oh, chat, this is so bad. That's so bad. Why do we keep this hand? Why are we so silly and bad at this game? Yep, indeed. Indeed, it do be like that. Did we get anything cool? Do they have something flashy? Are they gonna kill my little cutie? Ooh, Capital City, huh? That's an okay card, right? But like... meh. Meh. Let's get to some mana too, right? And I mean, we generally use the Capital City just for cycling, right? So... we'd maybe cycle to that, per se. You fear my burb, don't you, chat? Or don't you? Don't you, Oppo? Fear the burb. Wark. Oh, Ambrosia. Oof. Really? That's intriguing. That is not the surprise card you expect them to play on their turn. Oh, do you not get... oh, it was a 3. Okay, I'm like, oh, but it's their turn. The turn is over, so it lost its +1 power. Fair enough. The Tonberry. We probably got a Treachery the Tonberry, right, chat? We'll see. We have a turn to consider, yeah? The funniest thing about the fat chocobo, right, is that none of our creatures really have the power to make the trample worth it. They're all like 3s and 4s, maybe. If we're lucky, a 4. We got a 5 over here, but it's got 3 toughness. We'd have a Reno and Rude. Gosh, there were such funny characters, especially in the Advent Children CGI movie. I hope y'all have had an opportunity to watch that if you're fans of Final Fantasy VII. That movie was amazing at the time, of course, right? Back when the CGI was still like, oh, that looks horrible, what? And like, oh my gosh, Final Fantasy, Square Enix computers doing their thing, right? Render, render, render. Polygons into goodness. That one comes back from the grave, right? Back from the grave. Oh, really? Is it like that then? This do be a little unfortunate. I control. Fair enough, fair enough. We would have liked to land. We have no way to draw land. I don't know if we need to do that to Tonberry or not, right? I don't think we need to worry too much about the Tonberry right now. It's just 2 damage, right? Not that I think it's time to play Reno and... Oh, maybe it is time to play Reno Rude since they blocked and traded like that, right? We just don't want to blow that up, right? We'll draw another land. It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. It'll be sad, of course, we have to Reno and root our Nezuma trader. The Mazu trader. That'd be much more down to Reno and root our little Toki token. Because the Tonberry, of course, does not have First Strike or Death Touch on my turn. How do we gain life? Chat, that card's so good. Oh my gosh. Like, that's the thing, right? You see that card and like, okay, I guess we're going black. Such a good card. Oh, interesting, interesting. That doobie how it doobie. Indubitably. What do you think? Do we draw land? They're pondering. They do have 5 mana up. That's a lot of mana, chat. That is not an insignificant amount of mana by any stretch. Bro, 4 cards, 5 mana. Come on now. That's a good card. Rip, Little Reno and Rude. They tried. Mana, of course, comes into play tapped. Rip. That's not how that was supposed to go. Not how that was supposed to go at all. That's unfortunate. It's only -6, -6. I was thinking of grab kill -10, -10. Would have totally killed. Oh man. That's why we tried looking. It didn't tell us who it targeted. It didn't tell us who it targeted. I thought for sure they would have targeted that one, try killing it off. Man. No way did that just happen. One more mana. Okay, thank goodness. At least we got to do that, right? Man. Don't believe we did that. How did that dude not tell me we targets? Oh, I guess maybe it did say something down there, huh? We didn't read. Reading's important, chat. Unfortunate, of course, our Odin doesn't have trample next time, but that's okay. It do be an Odin. Odin. Oh, that's not gonna be good for us. Odin. Because we could have used that removal on, on Reno and Rude. And they're a little hard for us to block, that's for sure. That's a cute little combo they have, though, with the Strider and the Reno. That to be a Dion, yes. Start splashing for Dion, yes. Oh, Ariamon, that's not gonna be good for us. Oh, chat. Oh, another forest, that's not gonna do it, is it? God, okay, we gotta remember to check that, dude, to see where they say that they're going. Man, that is it, isn't it? We got nothing on that. Man, cause we can't block Vino with more map. Man, I can't. First off, we thought it didn't matter because it's supposed to be -10, -10 like grab kill, right? Or depressurize. Second off, it was supposed to tell us which one did not kill to be able to kill it off. Curses. Oh well. Yo, hey friend. Hello, friendo. Hope your night is going well. Oh, what's going? No, that was crap. This draft. Oh my gosh, we do not know how to draft. This is such a bad draft for us, chat. That's okay though. We got fun cards. Stopping by to send you some kitty love and yay kitties, yay love. Meow. We had some we did have a meow on our sound alert. They just don't work quite well anymore, which is unfortunate. We enjoy the idea of sound alerts. Oh yo, we made Mythic again 3 months in a row, free to play style. Wahaha. It was very hard. We were gonna dedicate ourselves to trying to climb earlier in the month, so it's not just so many stupid hours spent at the end of it. But our first standard game tonight was against the VV Cauldron player, and so we tilted pretty hard. we beat them, I think. Like it was a 2-1, which is unfortunate, right? But man, no one wants to be doing that, right? Come on now. We got both our but that's the thing, right? We took a Dion just for funsies. We're like Golgari, crap, because we got a bunch of black green cards with surprise guest Dion. Because hey, you can't go wrong with little Dion, right? A little some called Dion. Ooh, joke both. How green, how guy shall, if you will. Wow, we have nothing to play, chat. That's rad. Love to see it. we don't, because you don't Vane's Treachery the little chocobo, chat. Do you? Maybe we do. Maybe we do, chat. Probably just because we're bored. That's a horrible reason to do anything in this game, remember. Patience. No way, they got 2 Gaishel Greens? And we might as well, right? Because, that'll just get a little out of control. And while it's not the best, right? Because they get to play them later, and this is not the best trading of cards, right? It's still gonna be a 7 mana later, and so that's not too bad a thing. It is very bad though, because those cards are not worth that card, especially since we didn't get anything good to play. But that's okay. The goodness is in our heart with the heart of the card, chat. That's the only goodness we need to worry about, right? Gosh, this is so bad though. Oh, I mean, we got a Maul Bro, right? Which is neat. We'll definitely have the mana to play when it comes out, right? But like, that was definitely not worth waiting for. Oh, no way, they're gonna Grimoire me? No way, chat. No way do they... Oh, no, it's Summoning Sickness, okay. That's why that card's bad. Although, of course, we don't have everything we can play, so that's kind of bad. We need to take that out, chat, but we can't right now. We wasted our Vane's Treachery on that little chocobo, right? Coming back to bite us in the bum. Bum bum bum. This is definitely a one-win deck. Sadly. Yeah, I mean, try to thin it out a little bit, right? 40 card. It's interesting, though. Oh, no way, dude. That's why we want to thin out the swamp, chat, so we don't draw more, right? Sean. They probably got some removal in their hand, too, right? I'm sure they got good Golgari cards. But how do you do tonight, Kitty Kate? My apology for not asking that before. We're just kind of going in and in and in and doing that limited grind. Because, you know, Final Fantasy is a great set. Even though if we forget how to draft it. We still had fun picking cards out and looking at them. And that's all that matters, right? Like a set where if you're losing, you're still having fun? I call that pretty cool. Oh, that does it immediately, huh? That's not cool. That is what we'd call the opposite of cool. They don't really have the Blitz Ball, do they? That'd be a little sad. Little saddy waddy. Saddy waddy down batty, you know? Oh, that's my next dream title. Saddy waddy down batty, alas. That's bad. We got 5 mana coming up, that's okay. We got this cutie doing stuff, right? We don't have any other creatures to come up with that, unfortunately, do we? Our poor little knight was just a token. So we go with a Swampy Swamp. We got a Chocobo Kick, which is fancy. Got a Chocobo Kick something, right? That's so many lands, chat. How are you expected to win when you flood out with that much mana? Oh my gosh. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I mean, there's 17, right? So not quite half there. We're on the underside of half, right? Oh, don't kill our Dion, bro. We're gonna have to body block our that. Oh, because that's gonna be a 3/3, right? But at least it doesn't get +1/+1 for that, I guess. Oh, unless they don't have a thingy. No, they do have a land. Sad day. But we have a fight on, right? Oh, they didn't put that on? Might as well. Gives us something to do. No way, chat. That is officially over half the lands drawn. Love to see it. Can't even play that yet. Love to see it. Don't even have the man to play that yet. Chat. I mean, really, that dude cost 4 anyway, right? So it's not like we had much else to play anyway. Why do you keep holding up, bro? Is that really a blitz ball? Like, come on now. You don't. Oh, they don't have stops on their thing, do they, chat? That'd be very silly. Hey, mate. Likely ban evader restricted. Dun dun dun. I'm sad we did just tear a hole in my favorite dad shirt. One of my only dad shirts, really. It was in a little seam part, so not too big a deal. I guess we could have done some blockies, huh? Hmm. Finally get to play that. That's cool. So many lands, chat. Oh, oh. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, chat. They were holding up all those times they didn't play to get our Dion out. Dang. Sorry, Oppo. That's pretty neat. That's GG. How did we win this game, chat? A flying Odin. Odin. Dion. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Yeah, Primal Odin and Dion. Man, what a good deck we have. Such a bad deck. It is such a bad deck. Primal Odin and Dion, though, they did it, chat. They brought it in. Let's think really quick, right? Wow, they had a lot of Geishal greens. That's unfortunate. And that's one reason why, like, I'm not the biggest fan of Geishal greens, right? Like, Dream of the Laguna, much cooler. A lot of the blue ones, Mountain Chocobo. I like Mountain, I mean, you get. Costs a little more, right? But the buyback and then getting the mountain out of it's so much more useful. We're not, we're almost tempted to do some more Rydia action, right? Because, like, wait. How many enchantments do we have? I don't think, I actually don't think we have enough enchantment to count on Rydia going boop to them, right? She might. Probably not, though. Oh, because that's an artifact. Why is Chocobo Raise Dragon artifact? I understand, because, yeah, 3 enchantments, rip Rydia. I mean, yeah, it was so funny, right? I think it was like pack 1, pick 1, Rydia, just go, ooh, Mythic. We did, but that's the thing, that's why I do not draft like we do, chat. We really should have gone for, like, a staple card. Rydia is so bad in draft, chat, alas. We have fun considering her, though. Hoping. Better to grab her than regret not grabbing her, right? Although I think winning the game is a better strategy sometimes, too. This is not the best hand to keep. Getting Dion this early, of course, means that they're going to die, which is sad. Oh, they said swamp. I thought they said hello. Oops. Silly us, chat. Silly us. More tip-a tap land. Exciting. Good times. They, too, are in that top tap land. Oh, interesting. Curiouser. Okay, this is totally gonna get our fight on. I don't know how many though. We'll need to find out. We did have one more town tap land. Oh, someone Fenrir rip. That's neat though that they always got a resentful revelations, it seems. I would like to cast that for a little cheaper though sometimes. I do admit, 2 mana. You know, 7 mana for that's a little. Oh no. Wait, really? They want the black mage that bad? Fair enough. I mean, you know, I would just be sacrificing that anyway when they hit it, right? Because I get to choose. It's got to be Nazuma Trader, right? Because again, our Dion will just die immediately when they hit the table. This cutie, at least, you know. Can take another removal card before Dion dies. It can take a bullet for Dion before Dion takes the final bullet. 7 mana for that now, chat. Yeah, like we got 6 next turn, which is cool, right? We're gonna like beep bop beep boop bop beep beep beep. But really, I think it's got to be airship, right? Oh, that's a lot of mana they'd be tapping. Hate to see it, or not, or not, chat. I mean, the thing is, like our Chocobo kick off that thing takes out most stuff, right? Okay, we're a little concerned now. We got a bunch of mana. 1, 2, 3, 4 different colors. Wild and a black mage. Or a wizard token. What are they up to, chat? What are they up to? Okay, we got greens and blacks and some whites. Got one green. What are they doing, chat? I'm so confused. And yeah, we'll hold for Vane's treachery, right? Cause when they've got 4 cards in there, they've obviously got to have some removal, right? Maybe they didn't, chat. Maybe we just got. Oh, I think we got overly paranoid. Now they got removal, right? Nah, 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 nah. You gotta accept the fact that that'll get removed anyway, right? Although we do have, you know, good mana stuff for thingies and flying and discardies. Oh, curious, sir. Really, bro? You don't need a 2-2 that badly, do you? Oh, sheltered by black mages, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. I guess they did not have, whatchamacallit, huh? Other removal, per se. Oh, that's a cutie. I wonder if we can do this next turn, then. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they'll be able to kill it off, but, you know, we'll try. I really think we probably should have gone one of those black mages just because, but, you know, meh. Don't kill my Odin, please. Oh, they're gonna totally kill my Odin. Rip. Really, another land? That's cool. That's cool, bro. Cool story. Love to see it. And we try to flip Dion next turn, right? 6 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Surely don't have more removal, right? They may, though. They may. Oh, stuck in Summoner's Sanctum, huh? Rude. That's okay. So we get to exile him, right? You've got to tap to do that. That's a little rude. We don't get to do that, I guess. Yikes. That's unfortunate. That's odd. It seems like we should have maybe killed one of those little cutie cuties by now, huh? Oh, we should have. Oh, we should have kept that land. That was so bad of us. I'm sorry, chat. Really? Really? Poor little Mel, bro. Oh, and Arden. Really? That's not good, chat. What a horrible time to have gotten rid of some removal, huh? Really? Really, deck? That's cool. That's cool. More land. That's great. And then we get mana screwed. Yo, 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 how's it going? Yeah, it's going mana Scrooge. Like, how can we get this mana flooded, chat? We even did a Malbro to help. Wait, no, not this time around. To things out like, meh, meh. We just we got excited about doing some standard, getting the climb on earlier this one time, right? So we didn't have to do like a cram it in 4 days to get those last few ranks, right? The problem is the first deck that we played against in this one was a VV Cauldron, right? And we're just like, no way, man. It's a new season of standard, right? I'm just like, no, thank you. And yeah, right now, we did not draft the best deck again, sadly, just because we got distracted by a Terra, because Terra's a really cool card. She's very, very, love her. Love Terra, love Final Fantasy VI. Oh, Rat! Congrats! Final Fantasy VII. It's been so long since I played that game, though. Gosh, we've drafted such a bad deck. It's okay though. I mean, cause we got fun cards. We got to do a Dion Odin victory, right? Because we got Forcing Golgari again. So we didn't have any actual good Golgari cards. We had good black removal though. Hey. And some green removal. Yo, stuff we didn't have last time. Curve, we still forgot how to do that with a set, and that's okay. Landed in Costa Rica and gotta go to the Golden Saucer. No spoilers. Yo, rad, the Golden Saucer. It's very bright. It's very hard to miss on the horizon too, which is cool. Well, theoretically, you know, it's more of that top. Oh my gosh, I can't remember. It was still like top-down, bird's eye view, right? Traveling the overworld. They still travel the overworld in Final Fantasy VII, right? It's been so long. Oh my gosh, this is such a bad hand. Oh my gosh. And really, the problem is there's no real good hand in this deck per se, right? Net. Well, we need the double green right now. That's for sure. We got double black off that too, which is cool. Doom, 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 doom. Cause I mean, I remember seeing, cause I totally remember seeing them running around like that, right, on the in the little levels and whatnot. I don't recall immediately them doing that in the overworld, right? Which is odd. I feel bad about that. We're big fans of Final Fantasy, you know, after all. Yeah, Yep. Well, we would love to gain. We don't. We gain 2 life off that if we get a town. Noise. Yeah, we have no idea what we're doing when we're drafting this deck. We won a couple games somehow though. I was really expecting this to be like a 1 in 3. 1 in 3 deck. It's okay though. Oh yeah, Reno and Rude. Let's do it. Let's do it, buddy. Let's get that. Oh my gosh. So what are we even playing? I don't know. We gotta play. We got a forest, not a plains. We don't town greeter just yet because you know we got a land to play. If we don't get a land to play next turn, we'll town greeter. Probably town greeter anyway because we don't really have anything to play, right? I mean, you never like using removal on those things, right? Wait, did they really overkill my Reno and Rude? That's huge, chat. That's huge. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for using that card in my Reno and Rude. It was a little rude, mind you. But, you know, better than my other stuff, right? Cha. Okay. Get me something good. Discard my Odin, yeah? Oh no! Didn't even get it down. Love it, chat. Didn't even get a land. Love it, chat. Oh, God. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. No way did that just happen. That was so bad. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. You don't need Dion. Dion's a crutch. Gigantoad, on the other hand, that's winning you the game, chat. You're like, oh, what'll win me the game? Gigantoad. Thank you very much. Love you, Town Greeter. Good way to say hello, right? We did grab 2 fight-ons specifically because we hate Town Greeter that much. Or because we wanted to enable Town Greeter not to be so rage-inducing. That's probably the more accurate way to put it. Less rage induction. We can't really, I mean... We need to keep the pressure on right now. Because, you know, they're not going to do too... Oh... Well, it's a token. That's cool, that's a token. That makes me happy that's a token. Because they won't trigger the, oh, they're like, oh no, not my little... Oh, oh, I think we put that online though, yeah? Yo, Gigantoad. Being gigantic. I do think we dropped that on the, whatchamacallit though, right? Just because we can do it without a kicker... do we though? Do we, chat? 6. We don't. We go. We swing. We do it in them... We do it in response to them doing stuff. Because why not, right? I mean, the problem is that they have prowess, right? And so if they get up 2 spells, if they have like 2... They don't have 2 spells they can cast. Okay, cool. Yep. They don't have 2 instant spells. Luckily, our hand. Well, I mean, even if we top deck land, right? Oh, well, that's a cutie. Kind of. Not really doing too much right now. That do be a thing, though. Indubitably. Don't kill my chocobo. Okay, I guess we should not have attacked with the chocobo. We forgot we'd not have the landfall to make them threes, huh? Shh. Oh wait, no, never mind. Our opponent already figured that out, didn't they? they read the numbers, chat. Okay. Note to self: do not attack with a little chocobo unless we get a land. I don't think we can attack with our Nazuma either, right? Because we don't want our the Mazus, right? Nazuma. Noxema? That's a little rough. Noxema, no. I mean, that thing's huge, chat. That's a 5-5. How are you 5-5, bro? Wizards get... Oh, they're a wizard. That's so adorable, chat. That's not good for us. We are very much on a damage control mode right now, I fear. We do have some chomps. Chompy chomps. We just have to be very careful, right? That we don't sacrifice too many card critters. Oh, they weren't supposed to gain any life. They're not supposed to have more life than we do. It's cheating, chat. They do be dirty cheaters like that, huh? Ramu? That's the thing though, right? They only got a Ramu, which is safe right now. And these tokens do not feed their Darkness Crystal. Yo, that token doesn't feed their Darkness Crystal either, though. I mean, the land would have been kind of cool too, either way. I don't think they got any board wipes we gotta worry about. It'd be funny if they came in with a Nibelheim of Flame, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, our Giganto can't go in. Rough times, chat. Rough times. We got very confused. We thought it didn't cast the first time. We would not have used our treasure token to get another 2-2 out, that's for sure at this point. We thought it not cast that first time. No, you were such a stupid bad deck. Why did the shuffler hate me so much, chat? Why? I don't get it. What did I do to you, you little shuffler? Thought we were buddies. Thought we were buddies. But no, the shuffler like, psh, you are no buddy of mine. Oh, that's something we did not consider, chat. Our sagas are going to be very bad for us, aren't they? At least we'll keep drawing land. That's cool. 17 land in the deck, chat. I guess we've drawn 24 cards. 2, 4, 6, 8. Only 10? 3, 6. Yeah, okay, only 10 lands. Okay, so that's not really getting flooded, right? That's pretty statistically fair. Fair enough. Gosh, this is gonna hurt. Because we have so many lands here, this is gonna hurt bad, chat. Buy it. Oh, or not. There's just be more lands. Yes, of course. Of course there'll just be more lands. What are we thinking? Of course there's just gonna be more lands. Which is cool. That time was actually cool, it was just more lands. Oh, they had a mountain left? Chocobo Racetrack. Oh, that's gonna be a little scary. Admittedly, that's a pretty bad card. Of course. course you are. Of course you do. Of course that's how it goes. That's a funny bit of a gamble to get Primal Odin when they have that out, huh? Instead of gambling, chat. Oh, I guess we don't... Oh, could we... Oh no, that wouldn't be enough mana. Okay, so if we went with those two, they could block, kill that. They would then have enough to 6 mana, 3, 4, 5. I think we can get them. I think this is lethal. It's not lethal. We meant to attack with all of them. That was very bad of us. I apologize, chat. We counted it all out, then we didn't. Shh, shh. Don't tell them. We're super pro. We're very good at this game. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you on that. That's a lot of lands I got too, you know. I got more lands than you do for what it's worth. No way. No way do we win that. No way does this deck have 3 wins. Okay, so do we poison the waters? I mean, look at these crap cards we grabbed because we don't know how to draft. It was like maybe a pack 2 pick 5. We saw this minstrel wander in, right? We're like, yo, we need a minstrel for our decks, for you know our standard decks, our theoretically. Admit that's not going to be a good deck. There could be ways to make it though, you know. Ice Tail Explorer and Minstrel seem like they got it. Well, no, Ice Tail Explorer doesn't put things into play tapped, does it? The other things, the fetch land, whatnot. Oh, we don't have any green mana. That's funny, chat. We still got to keep this hand. Just because we got 3 cards, we got this thing. We don't want to go down, right? We got 3 lands. The fact that we don't have green for that though, that's very problematic. I mean, that's very much almost like we should have mulliganed, right? But I figured we had a tap land, you know, so like tippy tap, tap, tap. We got the 3 so we can play that and not station it, which is cool. Crew it. Station it. Nah. What set are we playing, chat? Yo, Town Greta. Okay, chat, that's why we should have mulliganed. Do as I say, not as I do. Oh, they got a forest, chat. They got another forest. Jealous. Super jealous. Oh, we gotta go here and try to get a forest, right? So bad. But yeah, Reno Rude would have totally died there. That's for sure. For surely sure. Yo, that's not a forest. That's okay. I think we discard a Town Greeter to try to get a forest, right? So if we get more land, we're gonna start going into that stuff, right? That thing had reach. We were not paying attention to that, chat. Admittedly, you know, that's not gonna be doing much else, right? That bard's gonna keep it out of commission, and that thing costs 6 now to equip, so at least there's that. I want to say we planned it. That'd be a lie. We got this cool sleeve though, right? Ja! Oh my gosh, we actually saw someone last night with the same sleeve. That was so cool. Oh no, Areno and Rude. Okay, I think this is the next loss. No way, chat. We did get greedy and keep a 2-land hand. The game likes to punish us for that, for sure. I don't know why though, right? Like, it punished us a bit last game with the mana flood per se. I mean, again, statistically, that was not flooding, right? We just kept drawing more lands, chat. Cha. As they now have the mana to equip the Bard's Bow. That was a pretty decent card. Yo, we got another mana. I feel like I'm cheating drawing another mana, chat. That's for sure. um. Oh no, we got a green mana. Oh, that's why that rocked. Okay, I do think we need to do that just because. How terrible. How terrible that be. The theory we have fight on, so if we did play the town greeter, we could have gotten some more thingies back, right? But nah, chat. I feel like we're pretty doomed. I mean, maybe, chat. Because, you know, if we discarded anything cool with that, town greeter's almost like drawing for a card with that. That costs 3 mana, chat. That costs 3 mana. It's not like an easy peasy, like, oh, that's easy peasy, cheap, right? No, that's expensive. That's 3 mana. I don't think we need to say it again. Okay, so, this turn. So we need to save a creature for that. Do we save this land for now? We might. Those things aren't scary. We death save the Chocobo Kick. That's why we save the Chocobo Kick. Even though it's just, you know, it'll phase itself out, right? Although... Oh yeah, because our Gigantoad won't be big enough. It will be big enough. No, we'll take that 4/4 out right now. Where's our blitz ball now, huh, chat? That is a wark if I've ever heard one, huh? Oh, don't kill our Gigantoad, please. Right before it gets big. Wait, what? Oh, we drew a forest, didn't we? Meh. No way did we draw a forest, bro. Oh, that's a little rough. I almost want a town greeter for that, right? We have 21 cards left. I don't think it's worth it. If it is, we'll do it next turn, right? That. Who can keep drawing the weenies? The blockers. They do have a Gaishal Greens. We should have saved that. We thought we had a better... Damn it! We're now very low on cards. We did not want to play that either, right? Could we now out of fight ons? That was poorly done. I thought we had a better chance at that for some reason. And still more lands, chat. I guess we could have played Town Greeter, huh? That's silly. Oh, nice. That'll do. We should put the resentful at top. Oh well. What are the chances that Steve was limit break, right? I don't know what their plan is. Okay. Wasting time. Cool. I mean, I can't say that, right? Like, I appreciate them not wanting to cash in too early on the investment that they made in this limited format. Because it does cost resources. And if they're down at this MMR that I am at, they're also probably on that free-to-play scraping by thing. Wow, that's rad, though. We almost got, a return on that. I think we're out of coffee though, which is unfortunate. I don't know if we keep going deeper or not, or get some more coffee. I think we stop for some coffee real quick. Oh, golly gosh, no. I was about to say, speaking of dragging it out so we enjoy the limited experience a little longer, let's go get some coffee real quick. Or start making some coffee, right? Oh, we got a forest that time. Oh, that's why we thought we weren't going to win, chat. Our mana was so bad. Yo. What? We love the heck dive. We could have played the heck dive next turn. But we got that and that, chat. This is such a banger draw. I can't even believe we drew this well. I can't have how badly we drew last time, maybe, but like, no way. The only thing could have made it better is if we actually had a tap land first. What? No way. Yo, no way. Oh my gosh, chat. This draw is making up for all the bad draws. That means our opponent's gonna draw really well too, right? That's how it usually goes. It's not just one-sided thing. Wow, we have so little forest, or so little basic lands left. That's wild. Wilding times. I get to surveil here. If we don't win, they're gonna definitely get card advantage on us. We do get to play our tap land next turn, though. I still get out the Dion. 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 Dion, Dion, Dion. Really? That's a lot of surveilling they are going to be rocking out. We have to get that one, though, just because we get the flippy flip if we want, right? Oh, that is sad, though, right? They'll lose their little +1/+1 token when they flip over. That's only when we flip them, though, right? Yes, you'll probably need your pixies while I have the Dion out. Unless they chocobo kick. Little pixie taking out Dion with a chocobo kick. Whoopsh! Chocobo kick. Poor little Dion. Oh, that's not what we needed to see. That's not. Oh my gosh. Let's just keep drawing more land, chat. Sorry, we got way too excited, deck. I did not mean to put you on the spot and make you nervous about not screwing us completely with card with land. Completely mana flooding us. That was silly. That was silly of me. I apologize for that. Me poor little knight. Man. Man, really? Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 out of our 18 cards have been land, chat. 13 out of our 18 cards have been land, chat. How cool is that? We got a heck dive. That's rad. That's gonna be doing a lot. I feel good about that. It's not even flying. Rude. Oh. Oh, that's not good if they're discarding that. What type of power do they have in their hand, chat? Yikes. Because that's a pretty good card. I mean, you know, especially when you got, like, not much board advantage, right? Not much board state, per se. 2 stun counters? 3 stun counters. Hectic. Goodbye, little heck dive. You were very brave. That's rad, though, because Bahamut gets a 3rd token, gets their little thing out of the way, and then it flips. Theoretically. Unless they kill it right here. Ooh, Balam. That's scary. Definitely still go for... Oh, it's got Trample, though, right? We gotta get the Trampler. It did the thing. How do we have so many lands in our hand, chat? One less land we can draw at least, right? I'm sad, of course, we don't get to do our little Dion flippy flip, but that's okay. We do it next turn. We got all these creatures out, right? We won't get the Fenrir. Ooh, that's not good. That thing's got reach. It's very not good. How do we have so much land again, chat? Dion, Dion, Dion. This is like the first FF draft where we've gotten to really play Dion, chat. We played a decent amount of FF drafts when it was first here, of course. We had like a bunch of gems that we dumped on it, because we'd been saving them up. I think we actually had probably around this same amount of gems. Okay, we're gonna get some coffee now. We're gonna make this last a little bit. How is this 5 and 2, chat? Dion. 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 Dion and Odin. Go, Dion and Odin. This makes no sense. I actually think it might be way too late to make any coffee, chat. It's like 9 o'clock. We're pretty tired. I don't know what else we could do with this deck per se, right? These two fight-ons and the town greeters, they're serving a lot. It's odd, because poison water seems like it would not be too bad, right? I mean, but we can't, like, while Reno and Rude's very hard to actually get to trigger, we are very low on creatures in this deck, right? We have 12. Admittedly, only 2 of them are this high, but that was not really a creature, right? We got some token generation, which is cool. So like 12, 13, 14 maybe? I mean, this helps bring them back, right? So we can say 15. That makes about 15 creatures. That can make it about... Okay, so we got about 15, maybe 16. Of course, that requires crewing, which we know Rude can actually do. Yeah, okay. Can this deck actually 5 and... Or will this deck 5 and 3? This deck might 5 and 3. Again, we thought it was going to be a 3-winner tops, right? Odin and Dion doing work, though. Doing work. Odin and Dion. Commune with Beavers not being that bad either. We were concerned a little bit because it doesn't, it's kind of like a slower card, I want to say. Oh, dang, chat, what do we do, what do we do, what do we do? Reno and Rouge pretty good, but I think Hektai would be a little better here. Although Reno and Rouge could pilot that, huh? Dang, dang, dang. I guess we should have gotten Reno and Rude, maybe. We forgot we had that in our hand. Oh, of course, looking at how long it takes them to... Oh, that's a pretty mountain. Look at how vibrant that is, chat. M21? Look at how fiery and red that is. That's a rad... Dang. Oh, their planes all vibrant, too. Wow, M21 doing some funs on those, that's for sure. Dang. Okay. Yeah, I do believe this is 5-3 here, huh? Makes me sad to sacrifice Fenrir before it can do its card and counter thing, right? But... yeah. We can't really take more damage right now. Aw, chat, that's not gonna be good for us, right? Because we're gonna be able to do that and trample, which is not good. Oh, or the white aura site Dion. They can totally do that too, huh? Target creature, yeah? That's not good. Yes, more land, perfect. Exactly what we needed. Dun 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 dun. They did have another. Did they gamble on us not having removal? What do you think, chat? I think they're curious if we do or not. We don't have any way to take out the white aura site, which is unfortunate. But if we like draw a Vein of Treachery and they decide to attack, that'll be so. Yeah, they erred on the side of caution. Fair enough, fair enough. They're very nice. They're nice people, that's cool, chat. But yeah, fight on and these things, not too shabby, not too shabby. Definitely allowed us to trade up. I mean, they have a lot of stuff in play still, which is unfortunate. But we're able to keep their creatures in control for now, which is pretty cool. Remind us, chat, when we Fenrir and do that, save the forest so we can discard it to that. Because Fenrir will get us land, and we don't really need any more land right now. Oh, that's scary. I don't know what that's all about, chat. Oh, they don't want their creature to die just yet. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I can dig it. Almost want to save that for next time, right? Just so we can get a +2 on that, but much better to get one more right now, I think. Oh, we just talked about, saving that land, didn't we, chat? Oh, but we got the Chocobo racetrack, so obvious reason why we didn't, right? We gotta say nice back to them, yeah? Oh no, what is that gonna be? Want to be like a Dusk Rose Reliquary, chat. Emily, we don't have that down yet, so it might not be too bad. Oh, they got a Goon land! That's so epic. Gotta say nice to that, right? That thing's such a good card. Golly. Of course. Wait, what? I'm so confused what just happened there. We again forgot to save a land, but that's okay. That Chocobo would have done a lot more than that extra little Chocobo we got. Little extra burb. I think anyway. Like, it's wild how Adventurous Airships kind of counter combo with a Chocobo racetrack, yeah? Because, man, if Odin had Trample, that would have been so much better. Gotta remind us, chat. Immediate little token and +1 is not worth the payoff of... No, that's very rude. Do we get a land? We do. Oof. No. Oh, we got a. Okay, we got a Dion and Odin. We got a Dion and Odin. We got a Dion and an Odin. How did we win that, chat? How did we win that? No way. No way do we trophy with this deck, chat. No way do we trophy with this deck, chat. No way do we trophy with this deck. Commune with beavers, doing a lot of work. Town greeters, fight on, being nice. Reno and Root, of course, not having that much impact. Floor removal seems a good amount. I like how we're being more conservative with our removal too. Old us would have very much killed a lot of those little tokens that we did not need to with our removal when we saw it. That one time when we did, I think it paid off. I don't quite remember that game. We should open 17 lands so we can keep track of these and understand the plays that we're making. That'd be cool. Better just trying to keep mental catalog of it, right? Tick 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 tick. Okay, we're not making more coffee. I think we're out of lemonade too, chat. We might have to make a trip to the store tonight. Oh, we got ice cream. Yeah. Who needs lemonade when you got ice cream, right, chat? Oh yeah. Can't remember what ice cream we got. No, it's tasty though, I'm sure. Like there's been good sales of ice cream lately. There's been good sales of a lot of things at the store, which I don't understand, right? Like, if you can charge this much for it all the time, you should charge this much for it all the time. Oh, the reason why, chat? The container has gotten smaller. It's like 1.5 quarts instead of a gallon. Or a half gallon. It's 1.5 quarts. That's like 2 pints to a quart. That's 3 pints, chat. The half gallons are now 3 pints. The cookies are now tiny. The Chips Ahoy, they're like tiny. They're like the mini Chips Ahoy from that. I'm not that small, but you know, they're not. I mean, I don't remember how big they were. I think they were bigger though. And again, if you take, you know, just like half a centimeter, right, 5 millimeters off the diameter of a cookie, you save a lot, chat. Because you know it's a squared amount of material, of ingredients that you need per every you know, growth, right? Because pi r squared is the area, you know, being a square function or a square measurement. How would we say that? I think square measurement works. Dion and Bahamut to infinity and beyond. Wow, chat, do we get 2200 gems for this one? That'd be rad. No way this deck trophies out of all our decks, out of all our Golgari decks. I mean, understandable. Odin and Dion are better than the other cards that we had in Golgari. Being able to have the mana available to Dion's been huge. I think it's because we have enough control to... I mean, but Dion only cost 4, right? Which is weird. Like, I don't know why we've had so much trouble with him in the past. Because I feel like we've been... Well, I mean, we haven't really gotten to draft him ever, right? Gotta be a Heck Dive, right? Because we're not missing a land drop with a Town Greeter anytime soon. To need the Town Greeter, I should say. Pretty sure it'll be that and not the good shot, right? Hmm. That sucks so bad. That we cannot crew it right. Oh, I feel like they'd probably have some removal in there. Eight or more cards, huh? They've already got two. That'll put four. Oh, chat, it begins. It's good, you know, it's not too far away. It really should tell us how many it has. It tells them how many it has, right? That's so rude. Okay, it's gotta be this little cutie. This little cutie. Everyone says that with Dion. Nice. Surprise guest Dion. Doing Dion things. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. I mean, you know, there's not much I can do about it anyway, right? Um. Hmm. Oh no, both are fight ons. No way, chat. No way, both are fight ons. No way did get both our fight ons. We have no way to get back Dion now. That's pretty much it for us. We need that Dion, chat. We did rush it. We didn't have much. And we got Odin. That's pretty cool. The problem, of course, that Odin does not take that out when we need it to, right? I don't know what we can do about that either. Our removal is very creature based, right? Like if we had Vane's Treachery or something, we could try something like that. Oh? That's a sorcery. You're a sorcery, little bro. Oh, no way. Wow, they got to the 8 cards really quick. Oh, Shinra Reinforcement. Ah, combo. Um, we did that all wrong, chat. We did that all wrong. We did that all wrong. We need to take one of those out so we would not get 8 flying to the face. Oh, Hello, Primal Odin. How do you do, little buddy? That's a very good card. Yeah, but that's it. Oh well. What did my buy? Oops, I don't have, like, bro. The thing is, we could have. I think we should have done that first last game. And oh no, I guess they had another creature anyway, so it didn't matter, huh? Oh well. This deck was not a trophy deck, right? I felt it was a fun deck to draft, though, chat. Do we draft another one? We got a good amount of whatchamacallit back, right? Who says oops when someone doesn't have the cards, you know? That's such a dick thing to do. How sad a person must they be, chat? I mean, come on now. Oop. Oop. What, you had an answer in your hand? Good job, little bro. Like, I had any other option to, you know, not play a card, right? Like, GTFO, dude. That's just stupid. Sorry. Couple more times. Man. What a petty, punk, little pile of poop, chat. We'll say it real quick. Oops. Man, come on now. Oh my gosh. We were about to say something very mean, but we held back. I feel, oh, okay, that card's a pile of crap. There, we said something mean. We got another rare card. Yo, Mythic. What do you think it is? We really need a Balam. Evil Reawakened, that's a card we've been wanting, chat in a draft. Chua. No, that is a horrible card. I hate you so much. It's weird. How are we getting mana flooded? We're getting mana flooded every freaking game, chat. But the one time we tried playing this card, we did not see anything more than 4 mana, right? We did have a lot of mana fixing in that. A lot of land draw, didn't we? Okay, chat. It is now 9:20. We don't need to worry about going to the store. We got some more food to eat. We need to eat our salad green. Well, chat. I don't think we're doing a Through the Omen path quite yet, because that's, you know... Me. I'm not feeling... Man, I mean, we beat VV Cauldron, right? Like, whatever that is, right? But, like... We don't want to play more VV Cauldron, that's for sure, chat. Gold 3. Are we going to try getting to Platinum real quick? Like, how long do you think the Final Fantasy draft's going to be going on, chat? We got, like, 4 more drafts of that with this, right? Not too shabby. Let's go again, chat. We didn't draft the best that time, that's for sure. We will be drafting against people, of course, that are gold now, right? Did we not confirm? I thought we confirmed. Maybe we didn't. Oh, we pushed cancel, didn't we? Like, we're screwed. Wow, we got 6 wins with that deck, though. They had really good stuff going on, though. I can't remember what they did. They were Golgari as well. Okay, chat, let's cross our fingers, no Golgari, right? Can we not do Golgari? That wouldn't be real cool. Sometimes I'd found the draft goes for you. I think it might be because people aren't picking it as much. Green's a pretty okay color in this format, though. It's really good for mana fixing as well, right? When you're like, okay, you know, admittedly, don't go into green for a mana fixing card, right? I think that's a pretty cardinal rule about drafting as a whole. Don't go into green specific, because you see a mana fixing card, right? Go into green for good green cards and be like, ooh, okay, we'll fix some mana along the way. Most excellent. Arden. We haven't gotten Arden in a while. Of course, I mean, chat. We had an Odin and we had a Dion last game. That was pretty good. The fact that, I mean, bro, you see my town greeter, town greet to fight off, fight on into my graveyard, right? You're gonna say oops to me? Like, yeah, I guess I didn't shuffle the cards better. Bro. Really? Bro. Like, imagine someone do that in paper, right? When you're just like, psh. Oops. My hand slipped. Kidding. Don't, I don't, I don't advocate for violent chat, but like, dude. Tell her, right? You gotta tell her. Tell is bad. I tell you, tell is not the best. But tell is fun. Like, that's a better card. That's not better. That's okay. That's pretty good. But you gotta try tell it when you can, right? Tell you what. I mean, Sorcerer Schemes is actually probably better than tell it to an extent, chat. It is what it is. It is what it is, chat. It's not like we actually know how to draft. As you can tell by the last pile of soup. Pile of soup. Soup pile. Yo, really? I think we're in the right... Oh my gosh, combat tutorial though, right? But nah, chat, nah. Shantoro, I can feel it. Shantoro, come to me. Shantoro, I can feel it. Shantoro, right here. Maybe an Ultros or Shantoto. Yo, another Emperor. Oh my god. Oh, chat. Oh, the suplex. Why? Man, blue is wide open. It's not going to be after those circle around though, huh? Rip. But chat, you can't not do Emperors. Right? Epic 2-drop. From random encounter. We're not green though. Oh, chat. I mean, blue is wide open. Red might not be. But I mean, still, you only want more Sahagins than Blazing Bombs, per se. Blazing Bombs are great, don't get me wrong. I'm a big fan. If that not been a... Yo, dude, they're like, wait, do I go blue? I totally bet they're like, wait, dude, do I go blue? No, you don't have to go blue. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You can leave those cards for me. It'll be no biggie. Do you think the Sorcerer Schemes will wheel? I do not. Oh, chat. I think we gotta go. I mean, surely another one of those will come around, right? I can't believe we got that too, though, right? Like, I mean, not the best, but funny. I actually think Blazing Bombs are actually probably better than her in the long run. Oh. Oh my gosh. We really probably should have gone with Esper, chat. That's very expensive removal, right? The only reason you go for that is for a filler 4-drop that kind of removes stuff, right? That do be bad. Oh, do you think oh. No way, chat. We're gonna grab, we have all the good uncommons, but no spells, right? Oh, never mind. Wow. This is coming together like a trophy deck, chat. This do be coming together like a trophy deck. Did we get that? Aww. Not a rook turret. We're not doing artifacts. If we can help it. Bro. They're like, oh, all these blue cards. I know, Rob, from New York. I feel you, bro. Who are these people? Who are these people? Who's that guy? Look at that goofy basic avatar. Bomb. I don't even know what that. Oh, Sandoval, right? Man, that's okay. Leave the blue cards for me. Will be cool. Okay, I mean, as long as we get at least one Retrieve the Esper, right? Multiples are pretty good with this setup, but like, the problem with the setup too, though, is that it dies pretty quick, chat. Unless we get some magical dampers. Although, I mean, we got some sacrificial emperor going on, that's for sure. Oh, look at everybody like, oh my gosh, blue cards, what? Wait, I'm a little confused what's going on here. Everyone's like, oh my gosh, blue. Oh, you came back round. Icelon, you'd be handy, but yeah, nah, chat. You got it, right? Well, we don't necessarily, I mean, retrieve the Esper. We can get eject back. Nah. I mean, that's only pack one. Surely we got removal coming on. Bro, though, I know there's so many good blue cards. I know, dude. I feel it too. I mean, really, actually, if we think about it, right now, they're just really retrieve the Espers for good blue cards, I think. Like, I think that was the best red card that was there, right? Out of the ones that we saw. Mountain Chocobo would be rad. Like, right now, we just need removal. My Sitting Elder would be cute. I wonder if that, Queen's gonna come back around. That's almost worth it. Depending on how many 2-drops we have, right? Yo, more Sahagins. Sahagins, Mountain Chocobos. A Choco Comet would be rad. BV. Dare we say? Dare we chat? Dare we? Oh, that's such a not good card. It's a 4-cost thingy though, right? Adventures didn't usually come around. All our blue cards are gone. Oh, what? No way. No way did the suplex make it around. That was the other red card we wanted, huh? What did we take from that pack? I think we might have taken the Shantota. Chat, did we really get the suplex? This is pack 1, chat. Chat, this is pack 1. How on earth is that pack 1? How on earth is that pack 1? We're probably not gonna play that, but like, bruh, let's go. No way, we gotta screenshot this real quick. I'm sorry, chat. Give me just a sec, and then a freak. Oh, Moogle. Not the Moogle. Probably another Blazing Bomb? Oh, Dragon Wyvern, sorry. Whoa. 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 No way was that pack 1 pick 1, chat. Or no way was that pack 1. That's like a... Because there's no way we can't get more removal, right? With what's, with 2 more packs to go. 2 more packs to go. And we got a Dragon Wyvern to that one? No way. We have 2 Blazing Bombs, a Sahagin, and then 2 Emperors. Admittedly, we're gonna go up against very strong decks, I think, with this deck, right? If we need, right? Oh, those aren't bad at all, chat. But again, we're saying removal, right? Dang. Look at that though, right? They're like, are you sure you don't want the Golgari? Are you sure? Golgari looks very tasty, does it not? It does. It does look very tasty, computer. My apologies. We're not gonna... Not quite there yet though, you know, like, yo, Golgari, oh my gosh. Egat. But Ice Flan, right? Wait, was that Ice Flan? What did we grab there? Wait, what did we grab, chat? Ice Magic, even better than Ice Flan. Even better than Ice Flan, oh my gosh. Oh, you're modal, so I can make you cost more? Cool. We're okay with that. Chat. We gotta remember though, don't get overexcited. You know, you can run out of... Oh, retrieve Esper, really? Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny, chat, wouldn't it? Just like, funsies. Surprise. Surprise Palamacia, right? But that'd be bad. That'd also be what we would call bad. Heck, that would be much better, right? Just because getting another critter down, but not another critter down. Doing our stuff. Ultros, I would love to get an Ultros, though. I know it's asking for a lot, right? Ultros is one of my favorite cards, chat. One of my favorite... Oh, we don't need another Tifa. Chat, what do we do? We like card draw. We got Ice Magic, Suplex, Eject, which isn't really removal. Dreams of Lagoon is really good though. I think we gotta go Ice Magic for now though. Just because we have so little removal, right? Oh, Syncopate. That's kind of removal. Just, you know, on the other end, right? We gotta be careful. Chat, that goes back to what we were talking about. Be conservative, calm, chill. I still don't know if Ice Magic was the best pick there or not, but Ice Magic is really good, chat. Like, if it was a good, cheap critter to drop, you know, sure. If it was like a warrior sword, oh heck yeah. Heck, even a samurai's katana we'd be down with for now, right? Even though it doesn't trigger our little 4-cost thing, it's still a good card. I mean, we don't really need... Oh yeah, we do need Magical Damper. What do we talk about, chat? What are we talking? Of course we need Magical Damper, right? Not our Shantoto. There's a good amount of removal in this set. And we're not really doing the artifact thing so much. We do have Retrieve Espers, which is cool, right? But, like, there's a really good way to get that Valkyrie out for super cheap. Oh, like a bunch of those. Oh, chat. Our land is there. Do you think that'll wheel around? Maybe. Maybe the Sabotender will, and that's cute. We don't mind Sabotenders. Chat, I can't believe that's pack 1, pick 1. This is still pretty amazing for pack 2 so far. Another Blazing Bomb. Oh, we got a Cypher. Although Cypher and that worm, right, would be pretty good. 3 Blazing Bombs is pretty good, but the thing is I'm pretty sure a Blazing Bomb will come around again, yeah? Sabotender. Such a cutie. I think we should have gone for that worm just cuz. Oh, that is a bad hand. We had to finally get a bad draw sometime, right? Like, again, if the worst things we got were, those two-ish? Oh. We don't have the items for that, right? And Coral Sword's not the worst. Combat Trick, First Strike, bop. It is a non-creature spell. It doesn't cost more than 4 though, right? Doesn't get you a creature. Yo, like I said, the Sabotender totally wheeled to go in our sideboard. Rip. No, okay, oh, really? I mean, I think so, yeah? We don't need a 4th Blazing Bomb, that's for sure. Ramu, meh. 2 Magic Dampers is silly. I mean, we're probably not going to play this dude, right? Just because we don't really have weapons, but, you know. We always, I mean, actually, whenever we take Gilgamesh Master at Arms, we're cursed, chat. We are cursed in the game. Admittedly, that's only when we take him first pick, because then we don't ever get the weapons to upkeep that, right? Like, we have not seen a single warrior sword come around. What is up with that? We've also not seen much in the way of removal. We got Blazing Bomb, Suplex. There's definitely a lot more black removal that was. Oh, chat. I think it's gotta be that, right? Like, Counterspell's not the worst. We've got 11 creatures. Counterspell might wheel. That dragon being there right now, that's something. What does that thing do? Final. Oh, Ethereum, nice. Whenever you cast an aura, equipment, or vehicle, draw. Oh, that's not too bad. Really? Really though? Oh, the Warriors Harbor Dark. We don't. Do we need 3 of these? 3 of these seems very silly. We're silly sometimes though. Oh, I feel like it's. Oh. We do not need another eject right now. Ooh. Wait, oh. We don't have much in the way of pounds. Item merchant, theoretically. We need more removal, don't we, chat? That's kind of removal. Aw, chat. Ice magic is such bad removal. At least we can make them put on top of their deck and choke them out a little bit, right? But like, how's there no red direct damage coming at us? How's that so bad this round? We like have nothing for these things, right? We got espers. Got a lot of espers they can retrieve. And then another Sahagin just for funsies. It was looking so good, chat. Admittedly, our 4 drops are solid, right? Like, this is still a great deck. It just kind of fell apart on us. Like, well, there's not really better. Oh, that's right. We were hoping for a Vivi, chat. How could they not give us a Vivi? Come on now. Robbed. I want a refund. I demand a refund. No Vivi. I don't think it works like that. It's not 2 magic dampers. I don't. Not 2 magic dampers. Might be 2 magic dampers. I don't know. Ramu's fun. Ish. No way did that wheel around again. No way, chat. This do be a thing. Oh my gosh, really? Bro, that's not too shabby. It's not too shabby. Do we really have 3 Emperors, 2 Shentoros? Wild times, chat. 50 cards. Okay, so we gotta cut 10, right? We don't have the equipment for you, Gilgamesh, right? 2. Yeah, sorry, bud. We would try. We would love to try. This thing though, right? We don't have that many spells that are 3 or less, though, do we, chat? We have so little removal in here. Double Strike's really cool, though. 4 mana is really cool. Okay, that didn't come out quite as well as we hoped, huh? Okay, so right now, we got a thing telling us to take out the Magic Damper? Really? Take out or retrieve the Esper? I can get behind that. 3 is a little much. Taking out both Warrior Swords? No way. Like, what are you gonna... I mean, I guess we got a lot of 4+ spells right now. And sadly, we need that to trigger things, right? I think we'll keep those, because we don't have many double pits, right? And they're not legendary, so I don't see any reason why to take them out. Yeah, Tella's not the best. It's more just like Tella, Great Sage. That was such an epic scene, chat. FF4 was huge. Such a great game. Like, no way can we take that out. Drawing 2 cards off all those. The problem, of course, 5 mana makes it a little hard to really afford all that, right? It's saying take out the Ring of Lucy, take out the Laughing Mat. We got a lot of good cards here. Is the problem, right? Got a lot of good cards, chat. Which one I'm like, okay, some guidance, right? What all do they say? Okay, they're saying take those out, but like, that can't be it, right? I think we're missing some. Sabotender, yeah, we didn't, yeah, that, you know. Oh, take Blitzball. It's just we got so many, legendaries, right? That's already 14 creatures, though. With the Retrieved Espers, yeah. That's the thing, chat. Is it really one less Emperor? I mean, they're gonna die. How many Soul 3s do we have? 4, 5, 9. We don't... Oh my gosh, they're all wizards, huh? Combat damage. That is a little rough. We need the Ring of Lucy too, just because we do not have the removal on chat. And that's the thing, we need those two then, right? That do be a lot of 4-drops though. Man, see if we're getting those back. That's huge. That doesn't pick up that much, right? Or exiled card with flashback. Never mind, that picks up everything. That's so wild, chat. Those seem like such good cards. Like we were talking about them and they appeared. I think it might only be 2 of those. Just because it is a 40 card deck, right? Okay, so we got 1, 2... We got 1, 2, 3, 4-ish? Those aren't really removal though, right? It's odd just how that dude doesn't seem to fit too well, right? 14 creatures still. That makes so many though, right? I think it might be -1 Blazing Bomb, yeah? I need help, chat. Please help. Send help. No way are we taking those cards out, right? Only got a couple more, that'd be good. Like, the thing is that this dude's just gonna die, right? Sorcerer Schemes. Let's try it out, let's see what's up, right? This is not a bad deck. Tella is very bad. Tella is very bad. Whenever we tried playing Tella, Tella is very bad. But anyway, we're a little better at this game. Okay, so there's weapons we can throw in. There's another blazing bomb we can throw in. There's magic. Chat. I actually don't think we need magic. Do we need magic damper? We do have a decent amount of things we would like to protect, I think, if they're out and doing stuff, right? Like after this dude gets a bunch of counters on them, for instance, right? At that point, I think it would be for this one, right? Target non-land permanent is pretty cool. 4 mana is cool, but it's like it's very expensive, chat. How many instants do we have, right? I think magic damper over eject just because we have these, you know? Is it though? Little bro does not have much to cast, right? Little bro, there are a lot more to just, give double strike, right? Which is cool. Double striking Sahagin. That's gonna be bad news, right? Eject is so expensive and clunky. Okay, so the problem is, right? Is it a counter at least? No, only +1/+1. You don't draw us cards, do you? You do draw us cards. Okay, so we have an eject and a retrieve Esper. That could go in for the magic damper, an ice magic, or that dude, right? Let's try it out, you know? It's odd that because I feel a lot more invested in this deck, chat. Because we have such good cards in it, right? Than I did in any of the Golgari ones before. That's wild. What is the psychology behind that, I wonder? That's a pretty good start. I mean, again, we got 3 of those, right? This is definitely feeling a little rough compared to. Well, you don't draw us cards. But that drew us cards, we'd feel a little better about thinking about that being something else, right? Were people just scared of grabbing these colors? It was such a ridiculous start we had on this, yeah? Yeah, it was. Resentful. I'm a little resentful of that, that's for sure. Not really, though. Funny to say. They're gonna have some removal. A poor Emperor Palmacia. But we'll get a Shantotto out, which will be cool. Again, this is odd though, right? Like, it seemed like a little extra. The fact we can take it out of exile, though, is pretty good. Although we won't be able to afford to take that out of exile, will we? Oh, that's a cutie. Cutie patootie. Hmm. 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 I hope they don't have any board wipes. Indeed, it does. No, don't touch my Shantotto. Rip. I'm sorry, Shantoto. We knew this time would come. And the thing, we've only got one magical damper, right? Or were they just touching it to see if I would block? I'd prefer that, of course. We're not foolish enough to stand in front of that with our Shantoto, that is for sure. Yeah, there's that for sure. Oh, that's cute though. Getting some land would have been cool. Especially because we don't get to do the thingy with the thing, right? Poor Shantoto. She would have been so good for us, chat. Alas. We did put the damper in instead of these. And again, one of those could be a eject. I wonder if this will work or not. I was gonna say if not, that would be bad. Wow. Wow. Okay, yeah, I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Getting mana screwed, okay. Hey, Sarasara. These are how the things go. This is why I didn't want to play, chat. I'm like, I love these cards. This is such a cool deck. Mana screwed. Love to see it. Oh, the hard way. Interesting. That do be unfortunate. Good timing, good timing. That. Why? Why? And they had to destroy our one thing that could have drawn us cards. Those dirty cheaters. Dirty, dirty cheaters. I wonder what cards they're trying to go for. Oh, are they gonna fight, 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 fight? Indeed. Oh, only the sorcery. I guess I should attack with that too, huh? Oh, that's not what we want to do, is it? We needed that 4 mana. That's most unfortunate. We got greedy and kept a 2-land hand, chat. That's how it goes, right? We can't afford that, right? We're so bad at this game. Can't believe we had tapped to attack. Well, I mean, I can, right? Do you think we draw another land? Oh, that's rude. No effing way, chat. This is so stupid, you stupid freaking game. I'm sorry I was having fun. I'm sorry I was having fun. Sorry I was having fun. Thank you for making me remember I shouldn't be having fun. Oh, we didn't even attack. We had to tap because we needed to get the manas. But yeah, that thank you for reminding me. I'm not here to be having fun. It's good to know. Good to know. Love to see it, right? Hmm. Do they have removal? Chat, we finally got 4 lands. Yay! Oh, that's cute. Hmm. Can't even afford that, can we? Whatever. Fucking game, man. What can you do against that, right? 18 lands? This is an 18 land deck? We have so many 4-drops? I don't think it is, chat. That is a good amount of 4-drops. Nah. That's stupid. That was a lot of ice magics. I don't know, it would have been better if we saved ice magic for something or not. Oh, chat. 3 lands. I mean, I think that's... We should have taken a break after that, right? Like, again, I think that's Magic telling us that we're having too much fun, right? You shouldn't be having fun playing Final Fantasy. Why aren't you playing Omen Paths? Come on now. What type of shenanigans are I up to playing Final Fantasy when you got a beautiful set like Omen Paths going down? That's exactly what the AI was trying to say, what the shuffler was trying to tell me, chat. 'Cause we don't have anything for that. We really should probably save mana to counterspell whatever they're gonna do, right? Or not. That's rad. AI is all like, Shuffler's all like, yeah, you don't get you don't get to play cards. Playing cards is not for you. And that's like, okay, that's okay, Shuffler. I understand these things. Followed by Leviathans, right? That feels really bad to counter, doesn't it? That's rad. Chat. Like I was saying, the game's totally telling us that we were having too much fun, right? We should have known better. Wow, they have such a bad deck. How are we facing them as gold with this setup, chat? That's not fun for them, is it? I mean... Can't even do that for funsies. Yeah, I think we're probably done with Magic for a good little bit. Like... That's so funny, chat. That's so funny, chat. We don't have mana fixing in here, though. We kept a hand with no red mana. We're playing 2 colors in this deck, which, you know... Getting dicey. Dicey. 2 colors. They're a go-go deck, chat. What were they saving mana to go-go, I wonder? They could copy Chocobo triggers, right? Which would be neat. The double X mana that it costs to do that makes it very tricky, I feel. Oh? Combat tutorial? That's good stuff. No way, chat. This is fine. This is good. This feels great. This is great. This is great. No fucking way, chat. Man, a screw. Man, a screw. This is what I mean, you know? We had a bad feeling about this, chat. When a draft goes that good. When a draft goes that good. Prepare to get mana fucked. Constantly. There's no real reason to keep this one around, right? But it's only 3 damage, so it's like, man, they got 2 colors of mana. That's pretty cool. Feel kind of like they're cheating to do that, right? Wow. Wow. They do not know how to play this game, do they, chat? Oh, they're gonna counter my dragon? Draggy drag. No, what are they doing? Are they gonna bounce it back? They get a bounce. Bounce. Silly enough, if we get red mana, we're probably gonna cast that, not one of these, right? We can get that up to 3 unblockable going with those 2. Since I don't seem to have any defense against flares right now. 3 unblockable, we can do 3 more. Realm sketching, fancy. They do not know what they're doing, chat. They copied the legendary creature. Okay, so that needs to go out for a mountain. We definitely only have the ability to play one color. I think we're playing two of those. If you go to mountain, little bro, we would not feel. This would not be taking so long. This poor little noob. Wow, I did not feel good about any of that, chat. Ah, mana screw, mana screw. If Persico got one drops on that end, right? No, 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 no. We gotta go. We gotta do it again. Come on, chat. Let's roll. We gotta keep going till we lose gems, right? No, that's a horrible way to look at it. We already spent 10,000 gold. We started at 4,000 gems, I think. I don't remember how many we started at. I think it was 4,000. That surely will draw an island, right? Surely will draw an island, yeah? That's cool. Surely we'll draw an island, yeah? It was just telling us that we need to make sure we have two colors of mana in our hand. Chat, chat, chat. We have 17 lands. How did our Golgari... We didn't have that much more mana land fixing in our Golgari deck, did we? This is just so fucking ridiculous. I don't understand anything about what's going on right now. It makes absolutely no fucking sense to me. I'm just like, why? Why is this so fucking shitty and so fucking cursed all at the same time? I'm just flabbergasted, chat. Flabbergasted. It seems like it was that, just because we don't have the blue mana for more, right? Our poor little Emperor Palmacia gonna get... Fuck, chat. We did keep only 2 mountains, I guess. If it wasn't a constant thing, right? If it wasn't one game after another game after another game after another game, right? 3 games now, chat. Yikes. Yikes. Give it the curse of having good cards in the deck. Again, they're like, yeah, well, about that. F, F, F. Don't even have another island for that, do we, chat? Man. And just have removal, removal, removal. That's cool. That's cool. That's fair. This feels good. This feels great. We don't even get to get cards off that, chat. We're just so far behind. Our mana was so bad again. It's always so bad, chat. Again, the game told us we should take a break. We should have listened. Ah, okay. At least they not attacking. That's cool. That does 0. That's not cool. We have these two things. Those are things. We now got blue mana. How fancy is that, chat? We got... What do you think? Did they know that we have that? I don't think they did. I think our tell is good for a minute. That's cool. I appreciate that. Oh, that's not good. Stabilization. Goodness me. We need a flyer right now. And more heroes. I need a hero. Oh, rude. Oh, we forgot about that, huh? That's a little rough. That's okay. This deck was not meant to win with our mana Scrooge, right? Hmm. We don't even have anything to flash back, do we? That's funny. Oh, it comes from the exile too, that's right. Oh, that's pretty handy. Oh my gosh, did we really win that? I did not think we would do that, chat. Our mana has been so bad. Our mana has been so bad. That's such an amazing start we had, though, right? If we have anything that can help fix the mana, potentially, possibly, how can we not be playing these cards, right? Syncopate. It's been a thing just because we haven't had much mana, although we didn't have any blue mana that one time, huh? We don't really need Warrior Sword, right? Well, it is handy. Retrieve the Esper, on the other hand. That does get us back, but we already got 2 of those, right? You don't need 3 of those, really. You do if you don't have other cards to play stuff, right? I mean, the one problem, of course, Sorcerer's Scheme takes a little bit to get that back, right? It does get better Ice Magics and Magic Damper, though, which is pretty cool. Gets back our Suplex, which is cute. Emperor of Polymacia. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? We didn't have blue mana the one time, we didn't have red mana the other time, right? And so, like, that's not really gonna mana fix at that point, right, chat? We didn't really attack with any of these ones, right? We didn't even see that, though, right? Gosh, I feel like we need to put that in here right now just for our own peace of mind, chat. Because we've been getting so mana effed left and right. Cast target instant or sorcery spell, right? Theoretically, it could be pretty fun to put a, if we could do that, or do that, right? Those are the only, there's 4 of them. You give double strike, that's pretty handy. Okay, give double strike. It does feel a little odd taking out one of our 4+ cost non-creatures though for that, right? I think we'll have to go and just try that for now, man. Not having man to pay for stuff feels so bad, man. And do we feel like that would be better as an actual, like... But again, double striking's not necessarily how this deck tries to do things. And it's only on the attack, right? I feel like a warrior sword would serve better there, or again, maybe put a syncopate back in, right? That does cut down our creature count lower. But, we got retrieve the espers, which work, that thing that works. That is a little low. Not that low. And so syncopate instead of that, that maybe instead of a syncopate, right? Syncopate can be so good though. That dude drew his cards. That was pretty cool. Pulling cards back from the abyss. Pretty good. We do kind of only have the one that goes that far though, huh? Okay, so we're saying that we could maybe do warrior swords, right? I mean, that's not really enough to call it an effective shell, Oh my gosh, maybe it is a Hilgigas chat. I feel like that's gonna serve us a little better, even though that one's a lot more affordable. We're not really so worried so much about missing a land drop, right? We're just worried about getting the right color of land. But we got like these things to consider, right? Like look at all of these cards, chat. What do we do? What do we do? I mean, heck, even Laughing Mad could work, right? We don't really have that many instants either, right? Which is why I get a little tricky holding that back. We've also got to remember, chat, we always think that we can Blazing Bomb as an instant, but it's only as +3. Syncopate does always trade a card though, right? If played properly. That one generally trades pretty well. Ramu served that one time, that's for sure. And it's just that we have like Wizard. Wizard. Are you a Wizard? You're a Warrior. You're a Wizard. Got a good amount of Wizards, right? Not really attacking though. They don't make mana. Like Vivi. Yo, that'd be +1 mana, Vivi. Thank you. And you know, we do have a decent amount of non-land creatures, right? I do feel like though that would be maybe better served by that, right? Because theoretically it's a Hogwind, kind of a side win con, right? Wow, we really have a decided lack of 4+ cost non-creature spells, huh? That was a short-lived Blitzball experience. But I mean, we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 legendary creatures in here out of 40 cards. Not that many. That mana can be very helpful for counterspell, tapping down 3 into 4 drops, right? Well, I mean, okay, 4 drops and 1 drop, right? Get that turn 3, turn 4, play a land, so we have 4, 5 mana, right? So 3 and a 2, 2 and 1s. Tella. It's not the worst. We do have a good chunk of 4 drops as we want for this deck, right? I think more consistent mana right now is going to be what we're going to try. Again, if we want the Blitzball to be something different, we'll check that out. The fact that we've been getting mana screwed so hard makes me really want that Blitzball, right? I mean, like, we're 8/8 and then a colorless, you know, that shouldn't be too hard. There's the idea of 18 land, because we do want to go and hit land curve to get the expensive things down, right, and play them, but... Yo, look at that. Look at that. We put mana fixing and it's like, okay, well, good job, little one. You get some mana. You get some mana now. Because we don't have the best hand, right, but... Yo, that's a nice card. Should we say nice at them? I don't think so. That makes me sad. I don't like how, Yeah, that's what I mean by having a kind of a bad hand. This hand has nowhere to go, right? Oh well, we tried. We had land, though. And there's no way we could mulligan that hand, even though it was a bad hand, right? There was no way we could mulligan that hand. It feels bad though. Not gonna lie, it feels bad, chat. We're not attacking, so it doesn't matter that they untap. They totally have a counterspell, don't they? That poor little Ring of Lucy. Oh well, these things happen. It's not like we can keep waiting, right, and standing off and standing off. Would really prefer them get a Ring of Lucy than one of these, right? I mean, they've got removal for Tele coming up anyway. Tele being a 3/3 for 5 minutes is very rough in limited format. Oh, and they got a Mountain Chocobo. I'm super jealous, chat. How can we see no Mountain Chocobos in 3 packs? I mean, our first pack was amazingly banger. But again, of course, that means that your draws will be bad. I mean, I didn't think our curve was that bad, right, chat? The deck definitely had different ideas. You know, is what it is. It'd be cool if that was a land. We would have happily popped the Tele down. They definitely have more removal. They're thinking about doing it on my Blazing Bomb right now for attacking. They're wondering if it's worth trading or worth waiting. They know that I'm waiting to play something. We gotta jump in. Do they really have another counter? That'd be rude. I fear they do, chat. Mm. I guess they didn't have a counter spell. But they had to have a counter spell, chat. There's no way they're sitting on that much mana without a counter spell in their hand, right? That's a cutie. We're gonna die so hard here. Are they gonna equip that over? What do you think? Rude. Do they have the other piece of removal? They've only got 2 mana left, so theoretically not, right? Supposedly. Allegedly. Nice. Nice. GG's. GG's. Jesus. Mm-hmm. Oh, we don't have 4 mana for that, do we? We can get it back with that, though. That's cool. Oh, that doesn't work, does it? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, we don't have the mana for that, do we? Poor little cutie. Oh, interesting, interesting. What do you think they're going to do, chat? Do they fear my counterspell? Bwah, 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 bwah. Fear it. Oh, rude. Hmm. We gotta suplex the flyer. No need to attack with. Oh, yo, Rex. Oh my gosh. Rex Strider. Yo, raid. I didn't hear the raid at all. I'm so sorry, y'all. Oh my gosh, warning. Magic be gathering. Oh my gosh, how's it going? I've been trying to unlock rank on this game. No luck. Oh my gosh, how long did you come here? I'm so sorry. I did not hear the thing. I hope y'all are still here. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. 2 minutes ago. Oh, okay, you just came. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm drafting right now, right? And like the cards we got in this draft were just amazing. Rip our Portella. Rip. But, yeah, no, rad, yeah, ranking. That's such an interesting climb in this game. That is for sure. Strikes and gutters, as I like to say. For the do it abides. And it's hard to get around that, right? But yeah, Red, it sounded like that you were playing some Magic. Are y'all, what flavor of Magic? You said you were starting to get into ranked. Does that mean that you were checking out some standard? Right now I'm playing some ranked limited. Just because, yeah, Final Fantasy, right? I love Final Fantasy set. Oh, poor Shantoto. Rip. Rip. These things happen. That is one thing I've definitely noticed though about really banger limited decks. You often get matched up against other really banger limited decks, right? Which fair enough, fair enough. I want it to be even, right? I ended playing for 3 hours, X3. I just started. I play Historic, loving my Chocobo deck, and I wanna build a Dino one. Yo, those words, I like hearing those words a lot. The Rex Strider, that's actually pretty fitting for those deck archetypes too, I believe. That's rad. What made you decide to start playing, if I could ask? Maybe Final Fantasy if you're rocking out some Chocobo, right? Oh, for sure. Yeah, my apologies. If you have to raid and run, that sounds like pretty epicness. My apologies. I don't have a good shout out thing just yet. I need to work on my bot still because I'm very bad at streaming. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping in, and for raiding with your glorious, glorious community, and for enjoying this game. That's pretty chill. Big fan. I don't know what we're doing here though. We got a lot of cards, and this is like a really hard decision thingy tree stuff. I think. Maybe, mayhaps. Like doing something, going in with that, that's cool. Figuring out this thing with that, that could be a thing. Not attacking with that, that's for sure. I think we go here. We should have done that and then paid for that thing with that, I guess. I don't know where to grab him back here, which is the thing, right? I don't think we're gonna grab anything back just yet, even though we should. Instead, I believe we might, just catch a cute little wyvern. Look at how cute this little wyvern is, chat. It was like, I'm just a little wyvern and doing my cute little wyvern things. And it was like, cheers to you, cute little wyvern. Rex wants to unlock ranked, but constantly gets distracted by playing with friends. Yo, that's the most important part though, right? It's not really distracted, it's having fun playing your cards. And like, which is the bad thing, right? Because I rage at the format of limited ranky climby. Resources being spent and whatnot, right? And so, you know, playing with friends, like, yo, that's winning. That is definitely winning. I mean, because rank is sweaty and kind of expensive wildcard, right? Why, if you want. Oh no, good game. Wait. No. But yeah, like, I mean, okay. Oh, so I gotta brag a little bit about this, right? Because it was really actually very incredibly buffed at the opening hand we had with this, the not opening hand, but the whatchamacallit with had with this, right? I don't know where it's gonna be real quick. I think I just doxed my name a little bit, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. I don't think people really care. If they do, then right on. Hello, hello there. How do you do? Oh, maybe we didn't save it. Oh, that's unfortunate. It was so epic though. It was so epic. Oh, here it goes. Here we go. Ba 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 boom. Cause I think the problem is that we didn't have the Windows thing going right on our. But yo, that was our pack 1 draft. I don't know how familiar you are with the draft limited format, but like we pack 1, pick 1, Tella, and then like all the blue red cards just came to us in the Final Fantasy thing. It was so ridiculous. Here, of course, we took the Drake so we could get a good little roundy thing. Because limited is an interesting format like that. But yeah, oof. There's gonna be some bands coming up in November that'll make limited, or that'll make standard a little more varied right now. Wow, we're 3-1. That's pretty rad. Our record's actually been pretty good tonight. Yo, everyone does love VP Cauldron. They're like, wow. I mean, and if that's like the worst part too, right? It's always that Steam vent or whatever that, you know, tapped. Oh, it's not a good draw. That's a horrible draw. This deck likes to screw us with mana though, because we drafted too many good cards. It's got to be like, well, you know, calm down there, little buddy. We do not have the mana save. for that, really. Yeah, no, oh my gosh. This is why we're playing Limited right now. As you might see, it says free-to-play standard on our title, right? Free-to-play standard to Mythic, but, the season reset, we got ready to play, we threw down a game. First game, guess what it was, chat? Guess what the first deck we played was of the season. I... So, yeah, we switched to... I mean, we went 2-1 on them, right? Because our Orzhov life game deck's actually pretty good in the VV. But we're now playing, you know, this. This doesn't feel good right now. It do be a thing, though. Because you want, you know, it's got a 4 toughness, which is the one thing, though, right? Because I feel it's kind of like trading up because it only does 3 damage. The thing is, they're probably going to play things that are much scarier than that. That is a very chump card, right? Oh. That's interesting. Did not see that coming, that's for sure. Look at that cutie, chat. Look at that little cutie, right? This is so hard. We need to counter then. Getting Shantoto out now will not accomplish much, right? I think they're waiting on a pretty good 4-drop. Cause we won't even be able to counterspell for 4 on Shantoto coming up, right? This is a really hard call. Really hard call. They're probably gonna play something sacrificial now, which is okay, you know? We got a pretty good board state. They just got a little Scorpion Sentinel on, right? We got to draw some cards off of that thing. That's a cutie. A poo-poo. Meh, it flies. We don't have many flyers. Meh. Wait, did we not do that right? Oops. Oh, no way. No way. They had 2 mana up? Oh, man. Oh, man. We have no idea how to play this. No way. They had 2 mana up. So bad at this game. I'm sorry you had to see that, chat. No way. Oh, my God. We're so bad at this game. We didn't draw land for this. We're so bad at this game. Oh, well. We deserve to lose this one. Rip. My apologies, y'all, to see this on the raid. That is very embarrassing. Very embarrassing. Very embarrassing. Oh my gosh. We could have tapped our Emperor to get 1 more mana off that, right? Which is the embarrassing part. Like, we could have made it so they couldn't counter that, right? We just don't know how to play the game. Cool, we got the mana. We have so many good cards here. But we have nothing to play to make them go. Yo, really? And I gotta summon Titan? Chat, we're doomed. I mean, admittedly, syncopating that poo-poo would not have changed much, right? We could have maybe... There's no reason to mulligan, though. We had 2 lands and a decent curve going, right? We just don't really have an answer to that Titan right now, which is very problematic for us, that is for sure. We're definitely dropping Cypher. I mean, the idea that it gives us a good double strikey on the attack, right? Amazing idea. Great idea. Makes a lot of sense. But this Titan's about to trample all over us by giving all his creatures a bunch of tramply tramps. Tramply tramps. We'll all get 2, 4, +5 in trample? That do be super rough. What makes me a little sad about the whole Vivi thing too, right, is my only knowledge of Vivi is from this game. And I do not like them. But I hear that in Final Fantasy they're actually really cool characters. They're very chill and very kind. Yeah, they're like, and we tighten them. Oh, chat, that's not doing it. That's not doing anything here. Yeah. Cypher, you need to be something else. I don't know what though, right? Like, Espers could have worked there. Cause this could be a retrieve the Espers. It could be a warrior sword. That's not the worst. This is definitely a yeah. We were concerned we had I mean, the problem is that we feared we were getting a little high on the non-creature spells at a certain point. +7/+7 in trample and flying. That's cute. Oh, this is such a bop. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Boom. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp womp. Oh yeah, and if you're curious, I've got my most recent iteration of my Orzhov Lifegate High Noon Starscapes deck that has gotten me Mythic 3 months in a row as a free-to-play player up on Moxfield. Oh, that's silly. That's very silly. So upsetting. This be fine though. Womp womp womp. Womp womp womp. Womp womp. Ultros, my man. I don't know if you're a fan of Final Fantasy VI or not, but I'm a big fan. Big fan. Hate seeing that on their side right now, but I'm a big fan. Cause I feel that my poor little Wormy War might be tapped down. Oh, not yet. Okay, cool. We got. Oh, they're gonna do with that probably though, right? Coming up. Uppity duppity boopity boom. Dippity dippity bob. Skibbity wop bop bop. Yeah, we're not getting land back. That was not, Cause we didn't need to, chat. Cause of course we're drawing another one. Of course we're drawing another one. It feels a little bad trading that right now, but you know. That be their only flyer. We really want. Well, it didn't matter if we tapped Palamacia, because we got to land out that time, that's for sure. Sorry, this is going to be a long bit of a grind. We have no cards. They have a lot of cards, though. Which really concerns me. We have not gotten many spells. And that's what I mean, though, right? Safer. serving a lot of damage. As you know, because in this game, I generally need to have creatures go in and deal damage, as you might know, and take things out. Each opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice and loses 3 life. Rough. Little harsh. Little harsh. Not gonna lie. Oh, really? It was really tempting to sacrifice that dude right now, but yeah, I don't think we got this one, chat. The Hagen. Oh, that card is very useful. I don't know what we'll use it on though, right? Three, 7, 8, 10. Nice. Thank you, Shantoto. Totally needed that mountain. Very winning. Very good. Have to swing with Shantoto when they're 8. Yo, Nightpire! Hello, kitty. Not to be confused with Sanrio, we're not trying to infringe on any copyright, my apologies. I hope that didn't come across like that. We're big fans though of Keropi. Yes, our puppy Renev too, she just agreed. Kero. Heyo heyo. I mean, heyo heyo. How do you do, Nightfire? Hello, kitty. Yeah? Maybe not. I'm pretty sure we got a block with our Dragon Wyvern right now. The thing is, we're gonna try doing the Eden on and get them back and then drop it again. Are you, how do you do this evening? I think I asked that, try. And heyo again. What's going on? Where am I, man? I have no idea. This be sketchy. They got 4 cards in their hand. I'm so scared and concerned. We didn't get mana screwed this time, though. That feels pretty good. We just got deck screwed. I mean, I'd want to say that Cypher is serving. If dude was a non-creature spell, right, that would be so much better for the Shantoto and the Emperor that we have. And so yeah, we're gonna definitely have to pop that out. Doing well. Was in Rex's stream. Came over on the raid. Oh yo, playing the Word Cleaner? Chicken Alfredo. What is a Word Cleaner, I might ask? That's gonna be bad for us. Oh, cause that Drake costs 3, huh? We don't want to just ice magic them, right? We just shove them in, right? Do what we gotta do. The wet cleaner is where you are a werewolf and you get to clean the office at night and not get caught. Oh, because you want to be like scaring anyone, right? As a werewolf, I think it'd be kind of scary if you're just chilling, suddenly walking to an office and like, oh my gosh, werewolf, what? Oh, that's GG. Rip. Okay, so Cypher. I love Cypher. He does all this like chuck chuck chuck. I understand there's been a bit of a cleaning game type thing, right? With the is it pressure washer at all? Like, or is it like more like a job simulator cleany clean? If you're familiar with Magic, of course, when you draft a killer deck like this, right? It's gonna get some hard times. High times, low times. Ba da 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 dum. Meow. Ba da da ba da da dum. Three of those can be a little rough. I think we'll try one of those maybe just cause. This thing has not been coming through. That kinda helps. Yeah, actually we like that, we like that. If people see you, you automatically kill them and you get to eat them and clean up the mess. Oh. And so I take it that there's like a limit on the amount that you can eat per se, yeah? Because otherwise, that I don't think much skill expression would be there to enjoy for folk. We have this because we don't have much removal. I do think we'll go for that though, just because meh, 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 meh. Emperor of Palamacia, right? It's so weird because we have so many cards that are like pretty good. Esper, Esper, Esper. Sure. Okay, try that out. Might as well, might as well. 2 losses. Ah, that's okay. Again, I hate that when you see a banger deck, when you get all those banger red, blue cards, you're all like, oh gosh, I don't know how to play those too well, do I? Man, man, man. I like lost track of the synergy, right? I still think Cypher is great. One problem is that we don't have enough cheap cost spells. If we did, that'd be rad. Theoretically, like him dropping a thing, but he never gets to attack really. So his ability is only to give someone double strike, which is good. Okay, hold on a sec. That's very good. You can eat them all, but negative. Oh, do you like? There's no one left to pay you money. You can't eat them all. If you want to get a paycheck signed, right? Okay, that did do some damage. That did help us go. Blitzball. If only it did a little more. Eject. No, because that just bounces back to their hand for so much mana, chat. I'd much rather have that, right? Um, the thing is, do we try the warrior sword instead? Like, Cypher makes me want to. I think we will. I think we'll just for funsies try that out. Like we drafted 2 warrior swords specifically to get the non-item thingy for creature ups. Sorcerer schemes kind of serves. We gotta keep that too. Okay, let's try that out. Why not? Why not? Why not? No limit. Oh, this game, physical card version, 30 years. Whoa, really? I remember there being some werewolf games for sure that were like Mafia, if you will, which was like a youth group game or a sleepover game where you're trying to find who was the killer, if you will, right? Buying the starter decks and booster packs. Vampire the Masquerade, originally called Jihad. Indeed, but they changed it because of PC reasons. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting the tourism that can happen with other cultures to create fiction and fantasy realms, which which is rad, because that's where artistry, inspiration, and culture come from and share, right? The and given the background of Vampire the Masquerade, like Jihad made sense, especially because that was, you know, a card game where they were doing the war unto each other, right? But the idea that it is like significantly religious declaration style for Muslims, right? Which I think Muslims are the most populous religion in the world. And so, when starting to think a little, we don't really, do we? Maybe. We can, I mean, we can get it back with that later. Yeah, we kind of have to, huh? That's odd. I don't like wasting a suplex on that little cutie, but might as well. Because it's gonna go away, but it's gonna go away in like 3 turns, right? Blah, blah, blah. I personally never got into Jihad or Vampire the Masquerade. I did play a decent amount of Werewolf, Rage, Werewolf, the Apocalypse. Yo, like saving the suplex for that cutie. They're just gonna get back that cutie I burned though, aren't they? Oh, no they're not. Oh yeah, man. Cause it was, exiled. Take that. Oh, we don't have much mana, do we, chat? That do be unfortunate. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, and we're removing these creatures, exiling them. That's so epic. Sorry, I had to think real quick there. Star Trek card game back then too. Oh, I mean, yeah, Voyager Star Trek card game. Voyager was a set to Star Trek the TCG, which had been running for many, many years prior. One problem is that the audience that game never really grew, per se. And so it got to be a little harder to, keep everything together. Or, I mean, for that game to keep continuing. The rules and the card base were also very... I used to play a lot of Star Trek. That was actually the first game I got into, because I was a huge nerd. Was. Because I'm a huge nerd. And so, yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember when it exactly started, but it was for a while for sure. Um, the Voyager set was pretty cool too, because it brought another place to go. Of course, the Gamma Quadrant in the game. The interesting part about that, like many Decipher space-based games, it had an idea of locations that would build a space line that you would then interact with. Often, you know, sometimes with the person on the other side. Oh, I have played Star Trek Online. It's been a minute for sure. I actually was so excited about that game because I'm such a big fan of Star Trek. I got the I got it on VR too. Cause I'm silly like that. I'm really concerned what they have, you know? Huh, okay. They have nothing. Still, have you played and still employing the original actors to voice their characters? Oh, really? That's most epic. I was never into the original series so much, but, definitely a fan of The Next Generation and, DS9. I did also watch a good amount of, okay, wait, 5, 3, 6, feature, okay, cool. I did also watch Voyager. I was pretty upset though at the way they did Ensign Harry Kim, right? Oh, it's not a creature yet. Oh, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. That's gonna be a little mean. And the VR game you're thinking of is Bridge Crew. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, Star Trek Online, right? That was the MMO. And yeah, I totally played some of that. Running around with like the different phasers and whatnot. Having some little tribbles as cute little side pets. Because that was very cute. Uh, but yeah, the idea of, kind of doing that whole like Star Trek thing, right? Crewing a ship, right? Was really cool. I just wish I was a little more into it. Just it's so slow paced, right? And you're like sitting there with this thing on your head, and you're like, uh. Yeah, I think I can't remember what characters I liked. I used to play a lot of MMORPGs. That is for sure. That's rad that they still got new content. That's unfortunate, of course, that Enterprise was a show. Meh, 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 meh. Oh, that's cool. I mean, it's so bad the toxic representations of ADPI and AH folk on TV and media at that time, right? Like, damn, the whole like Harry Kim Paris thing, that was just like messed up. You're so cute, puppy. Hello. What do you need? Hmm? Hello? Yes? Trying to say hello? Right? Oh, no, puppy, careful. Hello? Do you need up? I think the puppers might need some stuff and the thingy. Hum puppy. Hum puppy, you're so good and cute. You're so good and cute. She was very used to a 10 o'clock timeline at the latest for the eating and outing. Puppers. Yeah, run. He doesn't like being shown off on camera too much. Hum puppy. Hum puppy. Puppers. It's like, I'm up here. What are you doing? I want food. Give me the food. That right, little puppy. I normally just let her chill on the couch, so she's not used to being picked up too much. Hum puppy. Hum puppy. But we need to tend to you, don't you? Don't we? Because you can't take yourself out, can you, pup? Can you, pup? He does get very cuddly, though. Likes to nuzzle. Nuzzle like a little diggy pup she is, huh? Little nuzzly pup. Yes, hello. But yeah, my apologies. I gotta take to the pupper. Tend to the pupper. I'm super curious about this werewolf game, though. It seems like a digital Vectilio. Seeing people put food dish in front of cam just so people can see their dog. Yeah. The bribing. Hum puppy. Hum puppy. Hum puppy. Hum puppy. I don't know. It's not like she can or cannot consent, right? Just more, puppy thing. Yeah, I was never like a dog person per se, right? But my wife, my ex-wife, introduced me to Chihuahuas, and like they weren't too bad. Little yippy at first, but like once they get comfortable, right? It's like a they're small dogs with very footprint of a cat, right? But they can be super cuddly whenever, which is super rad. I do still miss having kitties. Rip Sebastian and Pushkin. But dang, I don't know. I don't know. Not having to take kitties out in the weather, not too shabby. The Wear Cleaner is fun so far. Just played it tonight and got to the last day. Depends on the breed. Some are yappy, some are chill. For sure. Well, I mean, I think it's also got a lot to do with their surroundings and their training. Um, Sometimes though, there's just vibes that they get that are just like woo wee wee woo. Yeah, for sure, for sure. This one is an applehead or deerhead chihuahua, I think. I think they call it deerhead. She got, just cute little pokey up ears and a little roundy bit. And like she's got something else in her too, right? Don't quite know what, but she's very cute. And we gotta be back because she can't take herself out. No problem. Just take yourself out, I'm sure you would. Here's my paw. Paw, paw. Paw, paw in a patch patch. Paw, paw. Thank you. Little bitty bear. Stay. Like it's humiliating when you drop my little feet. You got no shoes on, so we gotta do this for you. There you go. Egad. Buddy's fam has a few. The tiny brown ones are yappy in attitude. The larger multicolored ones are much more attention hungry and affectionate. Oh, interesting. Yeah, my ex had a brown one who got affectionate to me at the end. This one is definitely more like almost beagle colored, right? And is very affectionate. Kind of yappy though, because so bad, right? The pandemic and not going outside much, stopped the socialization we were getting with her, which is unfortunate. Oh, and I'm sorry that we're just looking at the screen. I don't know how familiar you are with the current standard format of Magic, but yeah, this is my I've been free to play grinding Magic the Gathering Arena, right? And this is currently the iteration, right, of my Orzhov Life Gain High Noon Starscapes that have gotten me Mythic rank in MTGA. These past 3 seasons, since I started playing standard ladder stuff. And so it's pretty approachable. And we do have a decent amount of rares now, right? Especially in the sideboard. But, you know, Rec Raid. I mean, Voice Victory is really good. Strategic Betrayals. It's a pretty fun little life gain engine, and then like life gain Blitz. And then some Starscape Clerics. It used to run High Noon in the main board, but now that VV Cauldron actually has not been as prevalent, because I think people are just finally like, okay, well that Razorkin is a little rough, right? That we I've taken it out of the main board, out of the main deck, which feels odd, because again it's High Noon Starscapes, right? High Noon was a card that I'd utilized to make my opponent's decks that had better cards slow down. Like, no, your cards are so much better than my cards. You only get to play one of them a turn. Take that. Oh, for sure, sweet. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the lurking. And yeah, take care and have a great night. I definitely need to get some food stuff going for myself at some point. But yeah, Starscape Clerics, good stuff, good stuff. This thing's such a cutie. There's so much work in the deck. Oh my gosh. I don't have a good lurk command either. I need to figure out bots. I'm so sorry, chat. Like, I didn't even do a proper shout out, right? I think we can. I think we can. I think I can. Just a second. Now that they're gone and close their Twitch. I think we can go like, oh, we need to get back in the drafty draft. Draft. Thank you for chilling out too while I was AFK. That's very kind of you. Rex Strider. Big fans of Rex. Rex is a great name. Strider. We go shout out. That was supposed to work. I really wish there was a quick shout out button on the dealio, right? I mean, we spelled it right? Rex Strider. Rivals of Aether. Interesting. Oh, it seems like they play a lot of fun games, huh? We'll give the follow back. Yeah, I don't know how to do the shout out. Shout out. Oh, we're getting messages from people without pictures in the profile. And so we gotta figure that out. Like we looked on the interweb and did some research. We were like, oh my gosh, we have not been doing that. We don't know our proper thing, right? Like, oh, thank you so much for the raid. Tell me what you're up to if you can. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. Raiding is very or streaming can be very tiring, and you know you put off those self-care things. So do what you gotta do. Thank you very much for entrusting your community with me. I hope to entertain them, not to freak too many people out. That's the way we should have done it. My apologies. My apologies. That twirly little what is that twirly thing? Night P. Night. Yo, wait. Is that your own emote? You've been spamming your own emotes this entire time, haven't you? That's very classy. That's very classy and very fancy. My apologies for not, Yo, you... Down with the kitty. Down with the kitty kitty. Meow meow meow. Oh meow meow meow. I gotta remember to follow people too. I've not been good at that, chat. But yeah, totally just gave the follow. Meow meow meow. Right. Draft to draft. Not Omen Path. No thank you, Omen Path. Final Fantasy on the other hand. Get some Tella. Tella you what? Tella's not the best card, but he's good. I like him. I appreciate him. He just dies really quick. That's a pretty fair hand. I always had a feel like, you know, the removal that they have takes out my things more than it should. Pretty sure that's just a skill thing, though. That's interesting, they got a mountain, too. I've got to remember to show off my sleeves, too, when people pop in. Ooh, that's spicy. Mmm. Wow, I don't know what to go with first. We want the cards off the Shantoto, right? With this deck, it can often be better to sit back defensively, especially when we've got this few cards to them, right? Again, we're hoping that our Shantoto helps us draw into some more. We just figured that the monk. I mean, the thing with equip, whenever we see them, we're like, okay, if we trade with the equip critter, they gotta pay to equip. Oh, that's unfortunate. They've gotta pay to equip again, which is cool. May not always be the best idea, though, right? The problem is how fragile these two are, right? Oof. That's a good card. Hmm. I kind of want to save that. 7, 8, 9. They just have so many cards in their hand right now, you know? It just feels bad when you don't swing with a Shantoto when they got a bunch of power on them. But we gotta remember to play conservatively, chat. Oh, that's rude. Token for token. Okay. Ooh. That's unfortunate. We've even got 3 of those, right? We just could not really think that 3 were a good idea, if that makes sense. We're gonna take a lot of damage here, chat. We have no way to deal with that fly right now. I think we had 1 piece of removal. We had blazing bombs at one point. We really did not expect him to get that primal Gouda. Oh, thank goodness that thing doesn't have haste, huh? No way did they wait to equip that. When, I mean, because you would totally equip that on the other thing, right? Right? Surely. Yeah, that's not going to be too good for us, but is what it is, right? If they attack, we're going to swing in for huge. If this is spell, for instance, right? No way. Fair enough, I guess. Oof. Yeah, that dude's not getting up to their tokens anytime soon, huh, chat? That's unfortunate. At 25? That's pretty rude. Oh, well, I mean, I guess it didn't matter if it tapped mana that way or not, huh? Oof. That thing do be beefy. Getting a spell to cast would be cool. They did have a good amount of removal, though. We do get... we got an equal amount of mana. I can still be salty about it, though, chat. Gosh, they have 20... They have 7 and lifelink on that thing, chat. That's so bad for us. And it tramples. Let's sigh. No way, and then an island? That's rad. That feels good. What do we have? What do we have? Nothing good. Oh well. It happened like that, right? Oh, I don't think we... Oh, we'd not break even. We failed, chat. We failed. Alas. That was a banger start, though. That was a banger start. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I want to go again. I do want to go again. We started at like 4,000 gems, right? But we did spend 10k gold as well. We did lose 100 gems there, which is rough. Because we are free to play style, right? Although we got a lot of packs for 100 gems so far, yeah? That's not bad. Of course, that was a really good deck. What time is it now? 11:35. How deep are we? We're 5 hours deep, yeah? Do we go back to standard? Or do we keep rolling? Oh, I said that we were going to go until we did not come out positive, huh? We're still 4-3 though. Does that mean positive in gems or positive in win rate? Not that. Let's try dipping our toes in standard again real quick, right? Surely it's not going to be another VV Cauldron yet. Although I think we'll actually kind of be magicked out, chat. We played a lot of this game in the past few days. Okay, one quick game, I guess. One quick game, I guess. That's such a bad hand. That's such a bad hand. That's such a bad hand. Man, what a bad hand. That's most unfortunate. This isn't even a hand like that's good to keep, right? Yeah, okay, I think that we played this game too much tonight. Definitely time to take a break. Well, I mean, that was such a good draft, chat. That was such a good draft. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, gosh. Okay, they're straight up mirror. You know, kind of look like it with their Kaito action. These things do indeed happen. Oh, that's not Kaito. But that's Kaito. That's very Kaito. Oh, are they gonna counter it? Are they gonna kill it? Oh, counter it. Interesting. I could see Kaito getting behind that. The problem, of course, if you're returning tokens, it gets a little rough, right? It being modal, though, is very handy. I'm sure. We need to cast that for the full, right? Theoretically. Oh, they got a Flood Pitch Drowner, don't they? Yep. Mulling to 5 against Demur. At least we got 2 more games to make this up, right? 2 more games. 2 more games. Their Flood Pit Drowner is scared, chat. I don't know why. They got a lot of things going on for them. We, on the other hand, do not. Especially that says non-land, so we can't grab that, right? Gosh, they're gonna counter our thing, aren't they? This is fine. We'll have that and that coming out, right? Because they can't have They might have a third counterspell after this. If they do, then, you know, when we're down to 5 cards and they got 3 counterspells, there's not much you can do about that, right? When you got a mullet down to 5 and they got 3 counterspells. Ooh, that's rude. That poor little offspring did not spring off. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, we're hoping that they don't draw too many good cards. Oh, they're touching our Dark Star Augur. I think that's GG, chat. Mulligan down to 5. They only have 1 counterspell at least, but they do have an Enduring Curiosity. So mulliganing down to 5 against Tamir with an Enduring Curiosity out is very rough. It was super hard too to have to grab the Deshanas instead, right? But it's just like we can't let that be a thing, right? Because that's many cards they draw, right? And they have many manas. Man, mulling down to 5. We do have this though, we can see what's up. We'll play this, of course, see if we can attack. Do they have another Flood Pit? They do have the mana to cast that, that's for sure. Yes, we do be little batty bats. I'm thinking it is another Flood Pits, yeah? Could be a counter. They get so many cards off their Curiosity, chat. Just ain't right. I wonder what we get to draw. Something cool, hopefully, yeah? Man, such a dirty card. Oh, really? That's cool. Love to see it. I mean, a Raise the Path wouldn't be bad. Zorline would be very good. I would totally be down with a Zorline. Oh, another Curiosity. That's silly. Mulling down to 5, chat. Good feeling, Red. Again, the sign, magic telling you, yeah, you should probably take a little break. Man, like really? Really, bro? No way you're gonna do that to me. And of course, yes, White's gonna do that to me, because that's what I do. That's how I do, chat. Okay, so they're the mirror, they do removal, they do counter spells, they do things. One less of you, one less of you. Split up are good. Augurs are generally good, just, they feel a little slow here. Okay, and so we don't really high noon against them. Duress is usually very good. Oh, that's right, we usually rock out Get Lost just because Kaidos and whatnot, right? I think at that point we'd generally go less of these because they can't block. And being able to block their little tiny blitz is pretty good. Again, we don't feel so good about High Noon versus them. We might try that out though, just because Cecil now, right? I do want to try to. I'm curious about getting another Cecil, you know? Again, theoretically, the mere mid range is no problem for us. Still a horrible draw, chat. Golly. Horrible draw. These things happen. Sometimes the deck do be cursed. The shuffler do be out to get you. And it has been some of these past 2 games, right? Again, I'm thinking it's because, you know, the shuffler knows that you'll come back for more, because you're like, you're going to be playing more Magic anyway, right? As I am anyway. Opposed to other people that casually step up to it and just like, oh, you know, hey, let's have some fun. So they get good shuffles, right? Cause I mean, it's weird how it's like, over time the shuffles seem to get worse. And I do not know why. Surely I'm not being paranoid. Surely that's the reason behind it. That does feel awkward. Oh. Since we know they have it, we can play around it. Because the whole magic of counterspelling is that your opponent doesn't know chat. And they're doing exactly what we hoped that they would in that case. The question is, do we play the Halia or that, right? Pretty sure we play that, because it's going to be the same amount of life. And we get to draw a card this way. And we like drawing cards. Drawing cards is very good. We don't get to draw a card. That's okay. These things happen. Unless we're bad at the game and don't know how to play chat, then we in fact don't draw a card. Oh, that's a cutie. Unless we're bad, then we in fact don't draw. Oh, they're gonna counter her now, aren't they? We totally forgot to play around that, didn't we? Or did we, chat? Zorline's a lot more important to get out, because Zorline can get her back. Unless they have another counterspell, then we'll be sad. They could have another counterspell. The mirror do counter. Oh, what an enduring. That's a funny land, huh? I do feel a flood pitch downer, of course. Shuffling that away, alas. Although they can't tap, so at least there's that. Oh, they're touching my Zoraline chat. I feel my Zoraline about to be killed. Rip. It would have been cool if we drew another land for that, or something else to interact with, but you know, is what it is. Oh, rad. Love to see it. Zorline's not dead yet. Oh. They were not wanting to see that, I bet. It's not the worst for them. That's not good for us, of course. It do be like that sometimes, though. Oh, those cutie little flood pit drowners, huh, chat? Rip. Oh well. We still have this cutie. And they're very scared to attack with their enduring curiosity, which is good, because we'll eat them. Nom nom nom. Yeah, we're gonna definitely take a break though. This is taking way too long, bro. But, I mean, that's the thing, you know, I don't feel like we're gonna win, and when it just takes too long to lose, I'm just like, man, really? Couldn't do that quicker. With the death touch. That just ain't right. That's such a burly land, chat. That's so much better than our land. Our land's so bad. Oh, what is that about? Uh, huh? No way. Should we do a nice? Ha ha ha. Just mock them. Good job, little bro. That was amazing. No, that's mean. We did not tap the land right. It doesn't matter anyway, though, right? That's not too shabby. Generally, no problem versus the mirror, you know? That's odd. I'm wondering if they've got board wipes with all of the, creature lands they have, you know? We should have transformed our land and attacked with that too. That was silly of us. That's okay. We were thinking it was important to have it up to defend with, but that is obviously not the case, chat. We were maybe choking a little bit against the mirror, because we're supposed to be able to go bop 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 against Slam, right? But of course, if we don't have a flyer, then, you know, it's GG's. I guess that's the thing, we were banking on them not being able to draw into a flyer, right? So if we had attacked with that, oh, well, I guess we didn't, because that was not a, that was a land, huh? I wonder what they're on about. That's why we're going to block. Chat, that's why we're going to block. Didn't matter though. Again, duress, right? Pretty good against them. I guess didn't really show up there per se. If they had more card draw, I would definitely say High Noon, right? They do double cast a bit just because their stuff's so cheap, right? I don't think ninjutsu counts as casting though, so I don't think it'd be like a Kaido thing. I wonder what they sideboarded in, chat, instead of just going again, you know? Since there is so much Demir, I could think maybe about doing a little more sideboarding that's useful against them and other ones, right? I don't know exactly what that would look like though just yet. And I'm curious. I mean, I think it might just be more Rave of the Past, right? Or even that one enchant that we're looking at. 'Cause that's a cutie enchant. Yo, we love seeing Cecil, do you know why? We can usually life gain better than they can. So they get themselves down to 8, right? And then well, I guess we don't have anything to take them out just yet. But theoretically we will. Even just body blocking, right? We'd gladly sacrifice something. Yo, they're down to 3 cards in their hand. They do have 2 maps. Yeah. Sorry, that was a silly sound. But it's a pretty good draw. Because, you know, We pick Cecil up after they do a lot of damage to themselves. We got this cutie Zorline, which is rad. Oh, they got a Kaido coming up. Fair enough, fair enough. We probably save the sheltered for Kaido for now. That did a lot of damage threw at us, though. That's very mean. Are they gonna hard cast Kaido? I mean, or ninja. Yeah, are they gonna hard cast? Or are they gonna ninjutsu? I don't know. I'm curious. Don't go to don't. Hard cast indeed. Are they gonna tappy tap? Tappy tap indeed. Interesting. That is unfortunate there, right? These things do happen, though. Just gotta grab Kaito when we can, right? The stun counter is rude. Them playing first and getting a Cecil and 2 Spyglass Sirens is rude as well. That's not what we needed. That's such a banger start. This was very rude. That's unfortunate too, of course. Taking out Cecil then was the right call. I just, bang. I think this is our first loss to the mere mid-range in the new season, chat. We did get very bad draws on mana, that's for sure. Oh, we should have blocked the enduring, huh? Oops. We already lost chat. There's yeah, I mean, cause we're just gonna tap someone else out, right? Yeah, I should have blocked that thing. Oops. Saddest of days. This is fine. Oh, strategic betrayal. Yoinks. Um, that's rude. Poor Zoraline. Oof in the deep cavern. It'd be rad if we got a split up. That's not a split up. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think we have this chat. Uh, dang. First defeat the Kaido. I guess this is, oh no, this is only the second game of the new season, huh? We beat a VV Cauldron, then we lost the Kaido chat. Right. That's okay, that's okay. Yeah, after that, meh, meh, meh. Thank y'all so much for joining us for an exciting stream. I think we'll see about rating out. We gotta do that more, that's for sure. Um, dang, chat. I mean, you know, we got Platinum. Staying in Platinum for now. That was a fun deck that we did draft, even if we did not do the best with it. These things happen, right? I do think we're gonna maybe try a Raider Rooney here, though. I don't know if y'all are familiar with that villain J. They're pretty dang entertaining, that's for sure. We're going to see what that's about, yeah? Check that dude out, right? They got a cute little PNG tuber. We'll go here. We'll pop in fresh. We gotta go to the magic community. They're pretty chilled folk too. Okay, so I don't know where we are though just yet. How do we do this, chat? Yeah, we had a good long stream there, and yeah, I don't know. We need to figure out what to do a little more with that, right? If we can. Okay, channel monetization content. Monetize me, chat. You'd expect maybe in community to have that happen, right? Not too much though. Home. Home. Okay, extension, stream together. Let's not stream together, right? Not viewer rewards. Not copyright. Maybe we go to our channel real quick. Hello, little channel. How do you do? Hello, little channel bit. I don't know how we feel about doing some drafts. We do like to play the drafts. Yes, we do. Little draft. Drafting. Yikes. Okay, I can, yeah. We might look a little aged, huh? Yeah. Some such. Okay, so how do we raid from here? Raid. Raid a Rooney. We need better lighting, chat. Okay, we go here. Sorry, this taking a moment. We're very excited about doing this. We're very pro at the rate at the streaming as well, chat. As we can see, pro streamer action. A go. A gibbity, gabbity, gooberty, hoobity wooberty. I kind of want to play a little more, chat. How long have we been going? 5.5 hours, huh? I think we can go for a cool 6. How much longer are they going? They got. They've been going 2 hours already, huh? Intriguing. I don't know how long they normally go. We do... we lost 100 gems that last Final Fantasy thing though, right, chat? That do be a little rough. Do be a little rough. Or again, do we think about trying to climb a rank, right? That did do rough. We do seem to go against a lot of the mere mid-range. We don't really use duress against them as much as we thought we would. We do I mean, because that one enchant that we see, right? That's really good for a long grindy match, right? Well, we don't like grinding. We can grind. Grind on and do whatnot, right? Oh, what is that called? What is that called? Hello, hello. Oh, that's right. Machinist is only 5 mana. I thought that was 6 mana for a second. Smile at death, chat. It seems slow, right? But for like grindy matchups, like against Demir mid-range, although I mean that's the thing. Like normally we don't do poorly into Demir. What happened that time? We were not able to get on top of them. And so does Split Up support that better, or does Enduring Innocence support that better, right? I think Split Up, just because Enduring Innocence, you know, takes a little bit to get drawing. That turn you play Enduring Innocence, it's a little hard to get that going on, right? It's odd how much Darkstar Augur, or it's cute how much better Darkstar Augur works in here. I was still happy with the idea of Blitzy Blitzy. Because making some more room by taking one of those out could be a thing, right? And really getting some more life gain in would be really good, chat. Never fourth Halia. You know, while I do like killing her, it's she's hard to get back with the Raise of the Past. You know, we only got the one Raise of the Past. Ruin, Lurker, Bat, Chat. I see them a lot. I'm not quite sure how I feel about them, you know? I don't think they're the best. Okay, let's see if we can get to, the thing is, if we're playing a lot of Demir, if we're playing a lot of decks that we might need to grind out against, right? What would we take out to put that in? That would be different from Rave of the Past, right? I think we'd put both of those in, yeah. It's not like we could take out, Case. I guess we'd be taking those out, right? Because these would be going in against a heavy removal matchup, right? Okay, so we do have cards we want to take out. But then we gotta think about... And no, that's just gonna be a target for exercise, right? But that's okay. Because, you know, better... I mean, they're gonna exercise something if they can, right? And we get creatures that are big enough that they want to take out too, so... And those creatures win us games. That just helps us get those creatures to win, theoretically. More get lost. Blah, blah, blah. Like, I mean, split up is great. Even if you get 2 critters with it, right? 2 of their critters. It's like, okay, 3 mana, 2 of their critters. Not too shabby. Conditionality of it's rough. Rough. Authority of consoles makes that really funny. Funny. I'm not quite sure though, right? Like, we could think about taking a channeler out for an authority, right? We used to do that. Have an authority rocking out. There's not really much Azorius control going on. Although, even if there is, authority is pretty good against them as well, right? Just because of all the tokens they're generally put into play. Can be pretty good against Vivi. I don't know if we like it directly better than Hinterland. I really want to kind of like it in addition to, right? Because of the, I really forgot some of that art when we had the chance. We now know though, if they've got alternate art cards, you can get whichever one you want. As long as they're not special fancy arts. The fancy pants. Like, this is not a bad amount of 1-drops. We got a good amount of 2-drops. Awkward amount of 2-drops. Augur, you just came back to us, little buddy. We love the cards you give us. Admittedly, you know, we don't necessarily need drawing cards so much. If we can be bringing stuff back from the graveyard. That is only 6 cards that does that right now, though. And you'll always need to draw cards. Who are we kidding, Jet? Who are we kidding? But if that's the case, right, we could drop 2 of those and go another Halia for funsies. Or we could just go 1 Darkstar Augur. Like, we could ditch another Augur. Go up to 4 Sheltereds. That seems rough. Authority seems a lot more kind of aggro Shelly. Which is a little less Starscape Cleric-y, right? Going down to 3 Starscape Clerics is always rough. It does make it a little silly, I feel, to go down as Essence Channeler when we're thinking we're gonna go Blitzy, yeah? I mean, because we've been rocking 4 and 3 for a while, right? 3-3-1 should be okay. It does kind of defeat the thought we had of going 1 more on the low end, right? But to do that, the only thing I really see taken out are the Darkstar Augurs, which will not work. So, I mean, an authority for a Bonbon. No, we'll find out. Will we? I'm sorry, we just had a discussion about playing again, but I think we're gonna call it here, chat. Again, the shuffler seemed to turn on us. And we're gonna get some food ready. Ooh, yeah, got some ice cream ideas. Okay, so we gotta figure this out though, right? We're gonna be here. We're going to bum 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 bum. I should know how to do this. My apologies, chat. Oh golly gosh, oh golly gosh. It should be something from our streamy stream, right? Hello, little streamy stream, how do you do? We're going to try to. Oh, that. Yo. No, mod view. Wait, what? Oh, please stop. Oh gosh. Chat settings? Set me up. When do you set me up? Twitch chat just to let me down. I don't mean you Twitch chat, actually. I mean, Twitch chat. Twitch, whatchamacallit? Twitch Areno. Twitch and Marooney. Twitcherati dot. Okay, chat. We need to get this going real quick. How do we figure this out? Raid. Unban. Batch. Reporting. No, we're not reporting anyone here. We're saying cheers to y'all. Activity feed. Whispers. Whisperies. We're getting whispers, chat. I mod for no one. Ooh. Channels I follow. Yes. Indeed. Where's that doody-doo? No, I've already got that open. Why are you opening that again? Nah. There's something here. There's something in there that we do. Chat, we figured this out once before. I think we can just do like exclamation point maybe? Backslash? Backslash? Subscribe. Not subscribe. Okay, let's, How about it, chat? If you got some instructions for me, I'm so down to hear them. Even though it says we're unstable. I am maybe unstable. But that's okay. It's gotta be from this, stream manager thing. I'm pretty sure there's a button in here we can find. Quick buttons. The quickening. Stream together. Manage goals. Oh, yeah. Oh, raid channel. Okay. That looks weird. That's a weird symbol. We should remember that, though. It looks almost like a little choppy chops. Chippity choppy chops. What chaos will I get up to tonight? That's cute. But, you know, we got a buddy. We got a buddy to go to, chat. Let us jump on in. Roddy dun 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 dun. And so, if you want to spam a few dancing dinos, that's not too shabby. We're getting to raid. Ready, y'all. How? Oh, are they ending? I don't think they are. Okay, ready, chat? We're going. Yo, there we go. Like,
oh my goodness, it's Empathoris Rex.
Thank you so much for joining us, chat. We're gonna get signing off. Take care. Much love and peace.